be live. And we are playing Ni No Kuni 2, Revenant Cat, as you can see. I believe we are. I don't know. The audio, hopefully it's balanced good. I tested it, did some stuff. Took a little longer to get this game launched than I thought. So yeah, plus the morning was a bit busier than I thought as well. Yeah, yes. I messed around with my settings. Got everything the way I wanted, I think. Had to turn off that blasted motion blur. It's always on. It's always on. Maxed out the voice.
Evan.
Bokawaiba. That's his name in Japanese, Bokawaiba. That's a long name. Alright. Bokawaiba. Or something like that. That's a lot of syllables for a name. Anyways. This is all the settings. Everything should be good. You can change the difficulty from the in-game options menu at any time. Well, I plan on playing it on normal. If I want to up it, I'll up it. I'm gonna go ahead and press the play button. There's probably going to be cutscenes and stuff like that going on. You know what I should do? Just leave it on the screen for a little bit. See if a cool cutscene plays. You know, one of those Japanese RPG anime cutscenes that are on the title screen. You know how it used to be back in the day. Or was it just gonna keep this Breath of Fire 3 Legend of Zelda scroll thing happening? That's a scary dragon. I think this is it. I don't think it has an anime. If it does, I was supposed to not press a button in order to see. Is that Poseidon? It looks like Poseidon to me. I didn't know Poseidon was an octopus. He's an octopus now. He's not a merman, he's an octopus. Makes total sense. Octopus are way smarter. He's an angry octopus. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the back button. Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna start the game then. Okay. So apparently with the updates in the game, they added harder difficulties. I'm just gonna go with normal, and I might up it later on. So enjoying a moderate challenge battle experience recommended for first-time players. The difficulty can be changed via the in-game options. Enjoy more of a challenge. Enjoy a more challenging battle experience against tougher foes, with bonus and rare rewards aimed at experienced players of action games. This difficulty level can be changed via the option menu. I'm probably going to end up switching it to hard, I feel like. We'll see. Expert. I'm hoping like this isn't like a translation thing and this ends up being easy. We'll find out soon enough. If the game starts to feel like a baby game, like a Kirby game or something, I'll just up the difficulty. Experience a truly intense challenge against super strong foes, with the bonus of even rarer items or rewards. Not for the faint of heart or the faint-hearted. The difficulty level can be changed via the in-game option menu at any time. I love that at any time that the game it can be changed. That's important that they add that. Like, cause sometimes you don't know, you know. Again on normal difficulty, yes.
Once upon a time, there were two worlds. One was a world torn by endless war where strong lands devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually, only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
Should have put in eye drops. I can't do it now. Hold on. Maybe I can. Tab. I thought so. The game paused. Is that the president? Of what country? The prime minister, maybe? Who knows? I didn't see the... Like, I thought that was an eagle. This game doesn't take place in Japan? I could have swore I saw an eagle. I could be imagining things though. Just a moment here. Trying to take care of my eyes. Text was very hard for me to read. You can't turn on a background for it. You can't add can't increase its boldness or anything. The text is the text. You know what? I'm gonna hit the start button. Start does nothing. B button does nothing. A, select. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there is a skip button. There is no pause button though.
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr. President.
What in the world?
That seems unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't look good to me. Japan just wants revenge. This dude survived? What is he made of? Pixie dust, apparently.
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House of Tildrum.
I'm occasionally pressing a button now that it hasn't skipped, but it appears as if you can't pause, unfortunately.
My lord, the preparations are complete.
Damn mice.
Excellent. Then let us begin.
Damn rodents. Of course they would be the enemy. You never trust a rodent.
What was that?
Wait a second. Our companion's gonna be the president
Happened?
of the United States?
I'm Evan Betty Whisker
He looks
Tildrum,
Japanese to me.
King of Ding Dong Dell. Who are you?
King of Ding Dong Dell?
Never mind who. The question is where.
That was a long name, by the way.
Well, now. Would you look at that?
Stay where you are. Wait!
He's younger. Rolland. Okay, so we're like starting off with a bang. This man got a cell phone? Huh? Guess it was kind of a long shot. I was on my way to the summit. So this has to be a dream. That or I'm intruders. Somebody arrest this man. Why didn't you say his whole name? I don't remember what he said. I'm hard with names, man. Where is everyone? Nella, where are you? Oh, she must be preparing for the ceremony. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood to play, little guy.
Excuse me.
How dare you speak to me like that? I told you I am a king. Yeah, sure you are. Hey, can I ask you something? Am I dead?
What?
What?
What the?
Was that an explosion? Is that your doing? Is he a detective? All right, forget about where you are for now. Let's just focus on for a second on what the kid said is true. So, if you're the king around here, huh?
Ugh.
Yes. How many times do I have to tell you? How's the audio balance? Can you hear me clearly, or is the game too loud?
All right.
All right, Your Majesty. I'm going to take a look around. You can be a good boy and wait for me here.
Hey!
Don't you dare walk away from me. Oh, that text is really small. The character you're controlling will move which direction. Details. The character... Bro, did I just... I happened to have turned him in the exact angle when it did that. That's funny. Nearly the exact same stance, too. His left fist is just a little lower. The harder you run, smaller obstacles will be negotiated automatically.
All right.
I'll go check on things. You wait here, okay?
What?
You expect me to take orders from you? You're an intruder. We are playing with the President of the United States of America. Or maybe Japan, like, has an eagle now. Could be a fictional country. Yeah, let's go. We're in Ding Dong Dell. Saints Row 4 press. Oh, he said something, but I didn't see it. Oh, another one. Hell no, I'm not a barbarian. I don't reverse my controls.
Well, now.
This place is some kind of castle, but no one... Man, ain't nobody able to read that shit. You gotta slow that shit down. Maybe there's a text speed option in here. You can use the options menu to change the difficulty between normal, hard, and expert, normal, moderate, challenge, recommended for first-time players. Bro, why are you telling me all this? You told me all this in the beginning. Hard and expert modes aren't without the rewards, though. Monsters you fight and chests found in the Fairway Forest and other places will yield rare items. Is the audio balanced? Like, I feel like it might not be. I thought I did balance it, but it looks like it might be loud as I am. Hopefully I'm louder. Why'd I come in here again? Oh yeah, text speed. It's way too fast. Like twice as fast as it should be. It doesn't look like there's a text speed option. Lame. All right, well, there's gonna be a lot of text we miss because I can't read it out loud before it's gone.
This is too easy.
Sir, you will go no further.
I'll go wherever the
Guards,
hell I damn well please.
Seize him.
The rats can't be trusted. They're rats. This man got a gun? He's definitely an American. Hell yeah.
That'll teach me to get trigger happy. They're not here to protect you. Get back.
Close range attacks are divided into two types. Quick, light action performed. X button. Oh wait, I can't look at the controller. That's right, because it's reversed. X button. Slower, heavier attacks. With the Y button. The amount of damage inflicted will be dictated by a combination of attack, character, melee attack, strength, and defending character's physical defense.
Over there, you!
Oh damn, son! Are you sure you don't want to run, Mr. Axeman? Are you okay? Don't come any closer, bro. The text auto scrolls sometimes. It went to the "Are you okay?" to this beforehand. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue we missed. Sorry, guys. Somebody arrest this man. Don't let him get away. If it ends up being like really important feeling text, then I'll just like pull up the streams and restream and rewind it. Open your eyes. Nobody's coming. Nobody good. At any rate, it looks to me like we both need to get out of here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Can't you see it's a coup?
What?
What? A coup? Here.
Oi!
Have you found the boy?
Sir!
No, sir. The men should be reporting in shortly. Come on, we're getting out of here.
But...
All right. Damn dirty
To
rats.
strike, while our enemy was preoccupied with preparations for the ceremony.
Is it waiting for me to press a button?
This was a very clever strategy indeed, my lord. If only King Leonard had been less robust.
King Leonhard?
He would have succumbed to the poison all the sooner, and our plot would have come to fruition all the more quickly.
What does it matter now? Did we not plan for just such stubbornness on his part? King Leonard's untimely demise was effected without a hitch. Now the only obstacle remaining is the boy.
Yes, my lord. And once he is eliminated, the throne will be ours for the taking.
It is time for Mousekind to assume its rightful place at last.
What, under dumpsters? What are you talking about?
Lord Mousinger, the boy, he's escaped.
This is the Ding Dong Dell throne. I remember this now. This is the big kitty cat was sleeping on that.
What?
No matter. We will find him soon enough.
Bro, what's wrong with this dude's face? This is the new Shock Pikachu face. Oh! Oh! All right, give me a minute. My mom's over here today. She's cooking. I'm gonna go check on her real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm still good. I am back. Okay. Oh, he's so shocked.
Or rather, the Black Knight will.
The Black Knight. Dude got a Darth Vader mask. They really gave this dude a Darth Vader, like, breathing spot. Bro, that's the Purple Knight. Learn your colors. What?
No.
I guess this was the explosion we heard.
Hey.
You said your name was Evan, right? I'm Ronald. Are you the king, King Evan? Yes, at least I was. I don't quite understand what's going on. Ding Dong Dell has been at peace for generations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it has, but still, waters run deep.
Hmm?
I should know. I run a country myself.
All right.
We have to move. You need to get out of the castle and fast. So I'm wondering, pressing the start button will open the main menu from which various sub-menus can be accessed as the items and quest menus. However, when in battle, you won't be able to access the full menu. You only have access to items. So I wonder if humans and the cats started making like half-breeds or something, you know? Because it seems he's breathed his last breath. Dude, straight up dead. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. That's one sharp ass sword. I thought that popped up again somewhere else. Leave me. I am fine. You must escape while you still can. He's not dead. I thought he was gonna die as soon as we were finished talking with him. Thought it was one of those types of tropes. Level 1 mouse guard. Just demonstrating what's about to happen to them. See if they still want some. Ho there.
You're for it now.
By pressing right stick and locking onto specific enemies, you'll be able to concentrate your attacks on targets of your choice. When locked onto an enemy, you can press this to switch to a different target.
You! There they are!
Let's switch targets. Ooh, that did not work as good as I thought. It doesn't cycle. If the enemy, like he's to the right of him, right? I have to hit right. So notice how he's to the left. If I hit right, nothing happens. I have to hit left. That's kind of rough. So you were sent to help me, Roland. I guess your guess is as good as mine. Like tatami mats. Dude, he deleted it from the universe. Hold on now. My sprint doesn't appear as if I can. Okay, when there's a dead spot on the map that I haven't traveled. Where did we come from? How the hell did we get here? What the? There's no door. There's no drop down. Did we teleport here with magic? Maybe we climb through the holes up there or something? My immersion has been ruined. As well as my day. Rollin waits. The soldiers overhead.
What is it?
What about them? The red uniform, those men are the elite guard. Which means we don't want to mess with them, right? Well, perhaps if Nella were here, but... Nella?
Yes!
Yeah, she's ever so strong and awfully kind, and she knows everything about everything. If she were here, we would have nothing to fear from the likes of them.
Huh.
She sounds like quite a woman. But for now, it's just the two of us. which means we'll need to take different approach. Stealth mode. Yep, stealth mode. Is it instant game over? Do you really think we can do this? Shh. Stick to the bushes, and move quickly and quietly. I can't see. The camera's in too close.
Sir!
An unknown individual did something. Recovered. Undetected. Something about undetected unknown individuals. I really don't like this stealthing. I can't see where I'm going. Crikey, something. Bro, how are you supposed to read that? Like, it's just unreadable text.
You!
Oh shit. And I'm dead. I didn't even see who saw me, dude.
Sir!
Like, that text is unreadable. They, like, here's an entire fucking paragraph. Read it in 0.1 milliseconds. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, there. That's the guy who saw me, I guess. He just randomly turns and looks right here. I couldn't even tell he was there. I hope nothing important shows up on that text, because I'll never ever be able to read any of the alarm shit. Like, it's absurd. We made it. Your mama made it. This place is a maze. The corridors look the same just as all the others. Nella says it's to confuse attackers. Guess that makes sense if you're being attacked by outsiders. Pressing will open the map. Doing so while in a dungeon will only show areas where you've already explored. It should help you if you get lost. But be aware that you won't be able to look at the map while in battle. You'll need to wait for a lull in the action in order to get your bearings. One moment. Gotta check on something. Can't read in milliseconds. Get on Gary Mitchell's level. I feel like I've heard Gary Mitchell before. Is he like the Guinness Book World Record holder of something? A name sounds familiar. All right, I'm back. Oh man. Star Trek TOS. Hold on. TOS. Deep Space Nine, I think, was one of them, right? The Next Generation. What was the one where they were lost? I remember that one. Explorer? No. Oh, it must have been a specific movie. Oh, just the original series? Ah, TOS is the original series. I did not know that. Voyager. That was it. Voyager, yeah, I remember now. And then the new one, which I haven't watched a single episode, is Star Trek STD. The hell are they thinking? I watched an episode of Game Theory about Star Trek and the Replicator. And he used Star Trek STD lore. And I was like, nope, I'm out. I don't give a shit about that anti-fan fiction show. Like, because they don't have any respect for the lore. I'm like, none of these new shows where it's all political and all that other shit, never do they ever care about lore. They shit all over it. And sure enough, so I looked up the thing that he claimed, the lore that came from the start STD. And they got it wrong. He showed a clip from STD and they said the replicators are fed. The thing that the replicators eat, use to make food is human shit. I'm like, no. I mean, I don't remember in the original series, but I do remember for sure in Star Trek The Next Generation, I think it might have been Data that explained to someone that they have, like, they called it, there were like blocks of something that they used to make the food. So I talked to a friend, did a little research, and sure enough, they do not use shit. But they can use shit. If they need to, they can use human poop and other waste in order to make the replicator food. However, it is almost never done because it is insanely inefficient power-wise. Like it's very, very power inefficient. So you have to have this very unique emergency where you have tons of power but no resources. And when you have a ship that can go faster than light, having tons of power and no resources is kind of like never gonna happen. And people in the comment sections were like trying to argue rather than just looking it up like I did. And what it said was their excuse was, oh, the reason they probably ate poop in there was because there was a dilithium crystal shortage. So they didn't have as much power as they normally would have. So they had to, you know, use different stuff. I'm like, wait, if they have a dilithium crystal shortage, then they would never, under any circumstances, use human feces other than they're about to starve. Because it requires way more power to make, it's just not as efficient. So it was just a case of writers who hate the original series trying to put in some ignoble shit because they want to shit all over their original stuff and be like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if they were eating poop the whole time? Terrible writers with no respect for the lore. Let me see. Next generation. What was it called? Maybe if I go to my history. Really? There's no other history. Found it. Now the question is, where is the part here? Like it took me no time at all. And these people have the responsibility of doing the lore of a beloved series. The last thing they should do is just refuse to do any research. So Control F. Replicator systems. Yeah, see, such waste is automatically separated into mechanical and chemical recycling material, and the remainder is stored into a matter synthesis replicator. Recycling hazardous waste are immediately processed. It doesn't, that's not for food though. Notice the replicator for food is in a separate section. Similar transporter beam, conduct, yeah, wavelengths and stuff. And then it talks about what it uses. On the other hand, are generally tuned to a lower resolution for greater energy efficiency and lower memory matrix requirements. So yeah, like it's really, the replicators require a lot of power. They're like transporters. So it's big on China. It's really big on trying to like reduce the amount of stuff that they replicate. In order to minimize replicator power requirements, raw stocks for food replicators are stored in the form of sterilized organic particulate suspension that has been formulated to statistically require the least quantum manipulation to replicate most finished foods. It's about minimizing power use because the replicators require a lot of power. And there was another spot. I don't feel like looking for it because it might take too long. Waste management, this might be it. Where it said that in an emergency, it said in an emergency it can be used, but it's very rare because it requires a lot more power. But I can't remember where it was. Man, this talks about replicators an awful lot. I could have just did the research, man. Jerks. You didn't intend to derail the stream to this length, but you're glad you did. Star Trek talk. I'm not even like the biggest Star Trek fan. I'm just a fan. I first found it when you know, Next Generation, because that's my thing. And then I watched Deep Space Nine. And then I watched Voyager less so. I didn't like Voyager as much. Then I watched the original series. And I watched all the movies in between episodes of there we go. I watched all the movies while playing while watching the original series. Then, well, not the original, but the Next Generation. You know, occasionally one would be on TV or something like that, you know? But I didn't watch any of the Star Trek Picard and none of the STD. Because I knew the people who were making them did not like the original series. So I was like, what's the point? Why would I want to watch something that was made by people who don't like the originals? They're clearly going to shit all over it. And sure enough, they did. Well, I'm not even a super fan though. Like, I probably only seen all the episodes one time, max. I mean, minimum. And there's a couple episodes a few episodes I've seen more than once because of reruns. But I don't own a single Star Trek anything. I don't own any Star Trek toys or movies or anything. And even I was able to see that they were shitting all over the lore. So imagine for someone who loves the lore, it must be infuriating to watch the new stuff. Mouse Lancer, huh? Uh-oh. You do fine with just the dish through Voyager. And pretty disassociation with the modern Hollywood. Yeah. I've thought about rewatching the whole series. It just feels daunting though, you know? Because there's plenty of episodes I've only ever seen once. Like most of the show I've only ever seen once. And much of it I've forgotten. That's why I was only like half sure about the poop when they were like... When the captain in the STD show was saying that they were eating their own poop. And I was like... I'm almost 100% that it might have been Data. I don't know who they were talking to, but they were talking to someone about the replicator while standing in front of it. It could have been Captain Picard, but someone was explaining how the replicator worked to someone. And they said they had blocks of something. And they didn't say they had blocks of human waste. No, it was blocks of something. They described it in a way. I can't remember. Yeah, like One Piece, 1,000 episodes. Yeah, that's too much. For me, hey, as far as a new TV show goes, that Sweet Home is pretty good. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I keep telling people about it. How's it going, Moon Scythe and Crispy Bacon? By the way, sorry I didn't say hi as soon as you popped in. It is not a show about a family struggling with diabetes. It's a show about monsters in an apocalyptic scenario where humans are becoming monsters and normal humans have to try to survive in whatever way they can. Pretty good. And season 2 is coming out in a couple of weeks or a few weeks. And it's an actually good TV show. Probably because it wasn't made by Americans. Hollywood is shit. Everything they make is garbage now. But this is a South Korean TV show. While left bumper is held, the character you're controlling will block incoming enemy attacks. This will limit movement, but you will also reduce the amount of damage taken. Use this command wisely, and you'll be able to reduce the damage from unavoidable attacks. A weather of flurry, or weather a flurry of blows while you wait for your chance to strike.
Stop right there!
Let's test the block. Guess what killed this one dude? Why aren't you attacking? I know it's the beginning of the game, but you need to attack me, my man. Attack faster. There they are. Mouse sorceress.
You!
Vile mice. Seize them. Reinforcements. To the sorceress. Bro, she has a lot of whole ass health. Okay, forget the sorceress. I need to get everyone around her. Ooh, he got his own fireball, baby.
Right.
You said sorceress, not necromancer.
Looks like the end of the road.
Get wrecked. What the hell?
Sorry,
sorry, Evan. I came as quickly as I could.
Nella!
Aranella.
Evan!
Thank goodness you are all right.
Hmm.
Yes, thank you. Thanks to Rollin here. Rollin. Let's save the introductions until after we've dealt with these guys. I love that this guy just has a real life gun. That's hilarious. I wonder how many more bullets he has. Can be used to nimbly evade attacks. Huh. While evading, you'll be briefly invulnerable. Oh, iframes, huh? So if you time things just right, you can escape powerful onslaughts unscathed. Yep, there we go. That was the item. Damn it, I'm trying to like learn how it evades, game. I wasn't ready for them to all die.
Thanks.
We're lucky you found us when you did.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nella. I don't deserve your thanks. I should have reached you sooner. But today, of all days, how could they? Who exactly are you and how did you get into the castle undetected? I'm Rollin, and I'm as curious about how I got here as you are. Rollin helped me. You saved my life. Finally beginning to see reason, huh? Very well. If His Majesty counts you as an ally, then so do I. Forgive my suspicion. I am merely doing my duty. My name is Aranella, or Aranella, and I have served as Evan's governess since his birth. You're not just a governess, though. You're a bodyguard, too.
Yes.
I suppose you could say that, yes, although I never had to prove it until today. What's going on, Nella? Counselor Mausinger has started a rebellion. He means to kill you.
What?
Mausinger? But he was my father's most trusted advisor. Bro, y'all can never trust a rat. What's wrong with you? I must speak with him. I must make him see reason. You are not about to make a dirty little rat see reason.
No.
It won't work. This is no spur of the moment uprising. This thing was planned. If he says he wants you dead, he means it. But we can't just... Nella, do you know of a safe way out of here?
Yes.
There's a hidden passage that leads to the sewers. I doubt many in the castle know of its existence. The rats surely do. That's like their home base. He also has a gun, Soren. The door will lead us here. You guys missed it. The intro of the game is him in like the president's motorcade driving across a bridge when a city gets nuked and his car gets flung around and then he somehow gets teleported here. That's why he has a real life gun. And he was a lot older. He's young now that he's here. Let's see if we can take these side passages. I can jump. Can't jump over that though. Holy shit, man. Eat your heart out, Michael Jordan. I guess this is what it's like to be the president. Holy shit. Your Majesty, are you alright? Yes, thanks to Nella and Rollin. No signs of fighting around here.
Yeah.
Mausinger. Main target appears to have been His Majesty. This part of the castle is far enough away from the royal chambers to have escaped his attention. Those of us who are injured or uninjured, unable to fight, have been gathering here for safety. I think the soldiers probably know we're here, but there's no way out. So they have us where they want us, regardless. We're as good as prisoners. So no one has said the audio is balanced poorly, so I'm assuming it's good.
Oh my.
That I must stay long. I mustn't stay long. If I do, I will be putting you all in danger. Your Majesty. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I'd like you to have them. Five pots of Sorroway. Sorroway. Thanks. Thank you very much. If you're not sure how to apply herbs of this kind, just come and speak with me, and it's simple enough. Well, thank you. Thanks again. The item menu can be accessed from the main menu. Here you can use Sorroway food and other expendable items to heal your party and activate a range of other beneficial effects. In battle, you can use the plus button or start button or triple line button to open the item menu instantly. I remember back when it was just the start button. Those were the good old days. But be aware that certain items can only be used at a set number of times per fight. Interesting.
Hello there.
Would you like to tell me about medicine? Yes, please.
Yeah.
If you want to use them, the first thing you need to do is the items in your main menu. If you need more details, take a look at the notes I gave you of those herbs. You should be able to find them in the library section of the menu. I wish you luck in your endeavors, whoever you may be, and I hope you succeed in keeping the King Evan from harm. So when you level up, you don't heal, huh? Like I had 150 HP, I leveled up, now I have 155, and now I'm at 150 of 155. That's important information. So this is where I came from then. There's people in these rooms. According to the mini-map. I don't understand why this is happening now. What am I supposed to do? Come on now, it's alright. It's important for us to stay calm. Wow, modern art. Yeah, plus they expanded the lore. Soren. Like, this is the new king of Ding Dong Dell. And he's half cat, half human. Which I don't think that existed in the first Ni No Kuni. So my guess is there's been interbreeding in the line. Finally got your lever action plan and Fallout. Nice, congrats, man. I can't remember where I got it. Oh, Nuka-Cola. Do Nuka-Cola, anytime there's a Nuka-Cola event, make sure you do that. Especially one that I think is the Wild Wild West one. That might have been where I got it, but I don't remember. I just remember it was a Nuka-Cola event where I got a lever action Nuka-Cola branded legendary lever act. Well, I already said lever action. And it's really good. Like, it has good perks and it's really good. So until then, you can, you know, craft your own and mess around with that. But definitely just keep heading to those Nuka-Cola events, and sooner or later you might get that lever action. It's a 3-star legendary. That's pretty good. I have it, even though I tend to use the whatchamacallit. Hiya! I'm healed now. Even though I tend to use the handmade, I still have that lever action in my inventory in case I need it. I don't understand. Why has this happened now? What am I supposed to do? Come on now. It's all right. It's important to stay calm.
Excuse me?
I have no idea who you are, but I give you one piece of advice regardless. You need to get out of the castle so quickly as you can. I mean, I'm sure Nella will keep us safe, but it's best not to take any chances.
Excuse me?
Can I read any books? I don't like these chests. I feel like I should be able to open them. I hear that almost all the castle guards have been captured already. We've been lucky so far, but we'll be thrown into a cell at some point, too. I shouldn't wonder.
Yeah.
Most of we Grimlikin guards were taken unawares. We're the only ones left. They murdered a bunch of kitty cats. Bro, we have to kill them. Why did a mouse singer need to do this? Because he's a rat. He's a dirty little rat. What do you think? That's what they do, man. They kill people's brothers and all that. We have failed to repel our enemies and have failed to protect our king. In fact, we are now reduced to hoping that he will come to rescue us.
Oh!
How do you get into the castle? I thought that all the entrances and exits have been sealed. Dude, this guy's jumps. My mind is blown. Who are you? I've not seen your attire. I've not seen attire such as yours before. I'm dapper as hell though, aren't I? Everybody loves a suit. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have eaten a nice big fish supper. A nice big fish supper. That's everyone. Let's get the hell out of here. What's that? Hide quickly. The Purple Knight always triumphs. Have at you.
Who was that, Nella?
He was hiding behind her boobs. Ah! If he's on the prowl, we can very well go running. We can't very well go running blindly around this the palace. We'll have to stay here a while to keep watch. Who is the Black Knight? Whoever he is, I don't much like the look of him. He's a Mausinger's most trusted. He is Mausinger's most trusted and most seldom seen underling. Very little is known about him, but it is rumored that he gained great power through the use of forbidden magics. Bro, he's just Darth Vader. Come on, man. Whatever the truth of such tales, one thing is certain. If we face him, we will die. Are you sure about that?
Oh.
You mean not even you can beat him, Nella? Then we need to be doubly careful not to draw his attention. Bro, you still have that gun. Yes, well, we can start by making you a little less conspicuous. Huh?
Say.
How do I look? A guard's greatcoat.
Oh.
I wonder if the clothes I wear changes based on what I equip. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like the very first time they showed him in the throne room. Especially with him not saying anything. Oh yes, it suits you very well. You should count yourself lucky there was something in your size. Oh, and you'll be needing this. I noticed that you don't have one already.
What is it?
It's a JPEG of a ring. Obviously, now fold it up and put it in your pocket. It's called an armband. It's for storing and transporting weapons. What? It's an inventory box? It allows the wearer to carry a variety of weapons with them, and to call on any special skill that which they are imbued.
Wow.
This thing does all that.
Now.
That's sort of yours, unless you equip it to your armband. You won't be able to call on its full potential. I'm going to hand you another one. You'll need to equip that as well. Rollins' counterpart could very well be. Like the Jin and Oliver. Yeah, maybe. Alright. So both swords need to be equipped to the armband. Got it. So you have any other weapons? Well, there's my pistol. But I'm pretty much out of ammo. Don't worry. Weapons equipped to armbands will have their ammunition replenished automatically? This man just has a pistol? They will? But, wow. Very good. I will suggest that you equip your sword and pistol to your arms band right away. GG, we beat the game. To equip and the skill menu can be accessed from the menu. Bro. You just got a gun. In the melee weapon tab, you can equip up to 3 melee weapons. Your bad. Allowing you to switch between them in battle. Only one ranged weapon can be equipped. Well, I got a gun. I only need one ranged weapon. On the apparel tab, you can equip various clothing and armor, footwear, accessories that will affect your party members' physical and magical defenses. On the skills tab, you can assign spells and abilities your party members have learned to the skills palette. allowing you to access them quickly and effectively during battle. Each character has 5 numerical parameters which indicate their various strengths and aptitudes. Melee attack strength tells how powerful any attack and abilities using close range will be. Ranged attack strength tells you how powerful any attack and abilities using long range weapons will be. Magic tells you how powerful any magic attacks will be. Physical defense tells you how resistant that character will be to physical attacks, which will affect how much damage they take. And lastly, magical defense tells you how resistant that character will be to magical attacks, which will also affect how much damage you take. The rat slicer? We did slice a bunch of rats with that, so it's a fair name. Yo, can I like examine this? Is there an examine button? No. Dude, when the dude just pulled out a gun and started shooting people in a fantasy game. That is just wild. When you have multiple melee weapons equipped to the armband, you can switch between them with the left trigger. 9! There's 9 pages of tutorial for how to do this. There are various reasons why you might want to switch weapons, but the main aim is to try to always be using one whose zing gauge is close to 100 as possible. Your weapon's zing gauge are displayed next to them in the top left of the screen. It will gradually fill as you land blows on enemies. When my roommate gets home, I'll have to take a short break. But that shouldn't be for another hour or two, hopefully. You can choose between 3 settings, which will govern how much switching is performed. Wait, what? Will gradually fill. You can choose between 3 settings which will govern how weapon switching is performed. Oh, I see. Manual, semi-auto, and auto. In manual mode, you will need to press left trigger every time you want to switch weapons. This mode is aimed for advanced players who want maximum control. In semi-auto mode, you'll automatically switch to a weapon with high attack power or zing after a skill is used, but will also still have the ability to switch manually. In automatic mode, you will be unable to switch manually, but can be sure that you are always using a weapon with high attack power or zing. Zing. This can be helpful for beginners. Your weapon switching settings can be changed in the equipment and skill menu, and also by pressing the double box button while in battle. Find the setting which best suits your style. There are a few more details to do with how the zing system works that will also need to be explained, but this can wait until you've learned some skills.
Excuse me?
Armbands are really very precious. Please be careful not to lose the one Nella gave you, or break it. You're not my dad, I'll lose it if I want. Ooh, a save point. Nobody knows who put them there or when, but the mysterious stone monuments known as waystones can be found all over the world. Simply examine one is enough to restore all of your HP and MP and heal any status ailments you're suffering from. And all for the amazing price of absolutely nothing. They'll also allow you to save in locations where it's not possible to do so via the main menu. So, if you see one, be sure to go up and take a look. For the main menu, press the Y button or the double box button and open the save screen from the system menu. Bear in mind that it's not possible to do this in a dungeon. Yo. Yo, man, my portrait should be bigger. It's so tiny I can barely see it. It's supposed to be really big. It's a JRPG. It should be all big and anime looking. It should be an epic, like, pose or facial expression of some sort. Alright, that's everything equipped to your armband. Equipping multiple weapons to an armband will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of battle. So, if you have to come across any more, be sure to put them on there.
Thanks.
No, that's not what I mean, Soren. Evan, this is for you. You obtained Evan's Essentials.
Gosh.
What is it, Nella? It's not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at a short notice. It should be enough to help you get by for now. I put an armband in here for you too. As long as I'm with you, I'll try to see that you do not need to use it. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan!
You cannot give up. Do you hear me? Never give up. Never surrender. Of course, Nella.
All right.
Yeah, how do I shoot my gun? Yeah. I don't know the gun shooting button yet. I want a desk pop. I want to do a desk pop. Yeah, apparently I have infinite ammo now. The best damn pistol ever made now. Where is he? Not here. Luckily, now's our chance. But look at all those soldiers. No surprises there. Covering the exits is standard procedure in a situation like this. The entrance to the sewers is down the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. Alright, we'll need to sneak through. Oh god, not again. Ooh, ranged attacks. Yo! Tapping right bumper will unleash quick, continuous ranged attacks. While holding it down builds up power. You can... It charges? Charged attacks with all melee weapons except Rollin sidearms. Builds up powerful charged attacks with all melee weapons except his sidearm. The amount of damage inflicted will be dictated by a combination of the attack character's ranged attack strength and defending character's defense. The armband provides an endless supply of ammunition for ranged attacks, but at the cost of MP, which you'll need to replenish by performing melee attacks. Oh man, I can't. I'm still doing a desk pop. Oh, I can't do it. It won't let me do it. Oh, it's right trigger. All right, here we go. Desk pop. It didn't work. It did right trigger, didn't it? What button? Right bumper. I pressed right bumper too. I guess it's not gonna work until I'm in that room. They don't want you doing any desk pops, little assholes. Bro, they said I have to sneak. There's no sneaking past these dudes. Oh wait. Peace out, losers. Look at the big kitty cat statues spitting out water. Well, I didn't get to play with my gun, but I'm sure we'll get an opportunity in this room.
Now.
Huh. It's just an ordinary room. An ordinary room with a secret door. There's a switch around here somewhere. Let me guess. A book that you pull out slightly? I've never used it myself, but I believe it's hidden in the bookcase. Okay, it wasn't a book. It looked like there was a hidden switch. Look at that. This is like something out of a movie.
Now.
Alright, let's get moving. It's dark in here. Tread carefully. No, it's not that dark. It'll be fine. Nella. Let me get this going here. Why would Mausinger start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Or Evan?
No.
Oh, Evan, I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Nella, I couldn't help but notice a certain species divide between the two sides of this conflict.
Yes.
Relations between the Grimlikins and the mice have never been entirely civil. Well, it's because they're mice and rats, dirty little rats. That's what they do. King Leonard had his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but let me guess, things didn't go so well.
Oh.
Father, sigh. You'll have to forgive him. It's all still very raw. Alright, give me a second. Let me put in some eye drops. The text is all doubled up and moving around too much. I almost finished building the 3D printer, but it was a lot more work than I thought it would be. I should be able to finish it tonight, though, hopefully. I'll have to start like sharing the things I print on Discord or something. Okay. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. It's about your father, Counselor Mausinger poisoned him.
What?
What? What? The dirty little rat did what? He didn't say it like that. I just wanted to say it like that. Of course he did, Catboy. That's what your father gets for letting a rat near his food. You never let a rat near your food. Rats are the enemy of all. The only reason the plague spread and killed off so much of humanity was because in humanity's hubris and ignorance, they killed off many, many cats. And then they weren't able to save people by killing those dirty ass little rats. Then the rats became more prolific and spread the plague with their flea-ridden bodies of grossness. And a huge chunk of humanity died. This is why the cat is a noble beast. It will protect humanity, and in turn, humanity will clean up its poop. Clean the cat poop up. Oh, I didn't read that. It says something about an untreatable illness. Hold on, let me rewind the stream. Poison him? No, he died of an illness. He died of an illness, Nella. A rare, untreatable illness. Yeah. It's called trusting a dirty rat. Damn it, now I didn't see the next line of dialogue because I clicked on the screen. Not according to Mausinger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food, a little at a time, so no one will suspect. To make it look like he was sick, huh? They must have been planning this for some time. How could he? Vengeance, my boy. Vengeance. Make that dirty rats pay. But now this must be hard. I know this must be hard, Evan. But we have to keep moving. Come on. Could Mausinger really have... Oh, father. Man, my inability to do a desk pop is very upsetting.
Look at that.
Beyond the door, watch your step. Ding dong del well. We have returned at last. It has been many, many, many moons. It hasn't been that many, but it's been a few moons. I got a nugget. I like all the stuff. I like that I can destroy pots. When battle begins, the battle area will be established, and you will be temporarily unable to move outside the area until you defeated all enemies and won the battle. To escape the battle, move to the edge of the area. Escape gauge will fill. And eventually, you will be able to flee. Returning to battle or taking damage will reset the gauge.
Watch your backs!
Bro, who needs a gun? I mean, who needs a sword? I have an infinite ammo gun. And he's good with it. You see how fast he fires?
Hey.
I thought it would be a straight run to the exit once we made it down the sewers. Seems things won't be quite that simple. I'm afraid not. We may no longer be able to. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but with all these monsters around, we'll need to stay on our guard. You look like you took to the armband quickly, Rowan. Why don't we show you how? Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills? Skills, what do you mean? If you'd like to close your eyes for me. Flatliner.
What the?
Whoa. What did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you, and now you're mine. I mean, that will loosen up certain potentials that lies within all of us. Now you'll be able to use any skills your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Hold right trigger to open up the skill palette. Use the buttons to activate the skills assigned to the buttons. Using a skill will consume a set amount of MP. Each character has a different amount of MP, represented by an MP gauge that will gradually refill as you attack enemies. Furthermore, if the zing gauge of a weapon you're using is full, when you activate a skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted. It may even be different altogether. Activating the zing gauge effect in this way will reset the zing gauge to 0. So it is a good idea to keep a weapon with a full gauge in reserve so you can swap it in when needed.
Well now.
I see, interesting. You seem to have a head for combat. Get a few more battles under your belt and you'll learn even more skills soon enough. But for now, let's try out what you've got on some of these monsters, shall we? Oh, I'm out of magic because I went overboard with the pistol. And I'm full of magic again. See all the empty space, Soren? You can just smush all that together. You can smush all those words together and make the picture real big. Unless there's a shit ton of party members that you can have, like 10 of them or something. And to the left and the right, there's a bunch of space too. sap. Damn, this man can jump. Like, I am blown away by his ups. He's got the record-breaking ups, man. This is how he got voted to be president. They're like, Mr. President, or Mr. Candidate President, or whatever the hell they call him. What is your policy on blah, 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 blah? And he just sits there and listens silent and whatnot. There's a big presidential debate. There's all his competitors there, and he's just standing there. And they're like, it gets to his turn, and he's like, okay. They're like, do you have anything to say? And he goes, and everyone just gasps and votes for him.
This will be over soon.
Got him.
You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? What the hell are you talking about? Do you think someone who can do this can be hurt? Wait, what? That's what I've always wanted, another broadsword. Stronger than this one though, I guess so. Just replace this one. And then this puzzling cutlass that I have. Oh my. I can rebind the keys, thank you. Weapon switching, here we go. Manual. Alright, let's see what this puzzling cutlass is all about. The monster's population has been marked more. Bro, I can't read that. That's too fast. They think I'm made of speed? Reading powers?
Watch your backs!
Let's keep moving.
There's people over there.
This will be over soon. Let's keep moving.
You get a lot of like poppity up things. Oh. Bro, I can't. Supposed to follow the flow of water to escape the city. That's basically the gist of what it said.
You ready for this?
Do not touch me. What? A whole
Let's
chest?
keep moving.
So that's how I got the cutlass. Even because I don't remember picking up a cutlass. You gotta pay attention to what you get. Sometimes you get weapons.
Here goes nothing.
It doesn't look like you could charge it more than this. Oh, damn! Maybe it was charging more. Did you see how long that attack was?
Let's keep moving.
A loaf of bread, huh? A loaf of freshly baked bread right here in the sewer system. I cannot wait to put the sewer bread directly into my mouth. Holes. That's right, I got 2 mouth holes now. The more to eat the sewer bread with, baby. Alright. One can never have too many mouth holes when it comes to sewer bread. Not a booby trap? Some medicinal herbs.
Watch your backs!
Holy hell. That is a long range attack.
You're not hurt, are you?
Ooh, a pebble. I've always wanted a pebble. So that one attack over there, that one weapon is like ready to pop. It's at 100%. So I'm gonna see what happens when I use this ability. Oh yeah, that looks like a completely different ability now. $100 guilders, is it? Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Hello there.
Leave this to me.
Ah, I see. It was a second strike. Did Nella get hurt?
You're not hurt, are you?
No. I obtained a watery ice slicer. Watery rat slicer. Alright, well. Let's see what that's about. This game gives you a lot of weapons. Holy crap. There's so many weapons I can't keep up. The broadsider here is my hardest hitting weapon still. Charge build B, charge build C, charge build D. Is that a coincidence? There's a 9 here. 6 and a 3. Slight chance to confuse enemies. Imbued weapon with water. Decent damage. Boost max MP. Huh. Weird. A rapid sideways slash sends out shock waves, doing damage even at a distance. I wonder if all of his moves are going to be named after modern things. Flatlining is a term in modern science. I don't know if there's like a medieval magicness version of it. Or equivalent, I guess. Doo-doo da-da, doo-doo da-da-da-da. That's the way I'm supposed to go, so let's just get this last group of enemies over here. I think I walked this whole side over here too and got all the little goodies. Nope, I missed this here. I thought I'd be summoning monsters more. Maybe that's a power we get later on.
This will be over soon.
Jeez, you shoot that gun fast as hell.
You're not hurt, are you?
He's pretty damn good. He doesn't seem to miss, and he attacks fast as hell. I think there's fall damage. Judging by how he landed, like it was a hard landing. He didn't take damage, but it was a hard landing, so there's a chance that
Nella!
there's fall damage. But how could this have happened? It looks deliberate to me. Which means they knew we were coming this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today! There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now.
But Nella...
Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
Nella!
What's happening here? There was magic going on. We made it.
Nella!
We have to go back. We can still...
No.
Calm down. If we go back, we'll be captured for sure. And she'll have given her life for nothing. You did give her life for nothing. Well, she's probably still alive. But theoretically, based on what we saw, she gave her life for nothing. I mean, why didn't she just jump with them? Is that Black Knight so powerful that he can swim in full plate? Wouldn't think so. If we go back, we'll be captured for sure. And she'll have given her life for nothing. Given her? You mean she's... I think we have to assume that. Come on, we need to keep moving. Oh, man. I like the water, it looks pretty neat. Oh man, my sword's on fire. I guess because it's at 100%. Got 100% juice, baby. If only it was stronger, perhaps I could have saved her. We all have our roles, Evan. It wasn't to fight. Yours wasn't to fight, it was to escape. You have to survive this. Your kingdom needs you. Wow, they put few enough words and gave me enough time to actually be able to read them. That's unique. I hate auto-scrolled the text. It's just the worst thing ever invented in the history of mankind.
Watch your backs!
Oh, wrong button. Damn, there we go. Jack him up. Now I got a fiery broadsword. Jeez, Louise. This game blows you up. Too many weapons. Imbued weapon with fire increases the amount of HP restored too. Alright, well. Oh, damn. Save complete. Ooh, another pebble, just what I've always wanted.
Watch your backs!
Ow, stop hitting me. Okay. So you have to finish the full animation before you can block. But you go into block very quickly after the animation. So far, this is an extraordinarily different game from Ni No Kuni 1. So a puzzling cutlass can confuse enemies. That's why it's a puzzling cutlass. This one's stronger though. Boost MP restored from melee attacks.
Hey.
Oh, I think I'm gonna pause. You feel that breeze? That way out is just ahead. I'll have to remember that. It's really hard to read it because it's more blurry than normal, but I can read it. sure we're not fighting a boss. I don't think we're just gonna exit. I think we're gonna fight a boss. That's more like it. This is a video game. Wow, looks like her sacrifice was completely wasted. The Black Knight.
Watch your backs!
Bro, I have a gun. I win. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Ah! He's pointing at me. I don't like that. Why can't I do my super move? It's like frozen. Maybe I can do this one. Oh, okay, I can do it with this one. I just have to wait for my opportunity. You okay there, buddy? You tuckered out? Is he done? What's the dude going Super Saiyan or something? Wait, what the hell is this? He's a giant were-rat. Were-centaur rat?
Watch your backs!
Oh shit.
Roland!
He's using forbidden magic? Woohoo! I don't know what he's doing. I just want to roll away until I land on the blaze. Yeah, I'm supposed to lose this fight, by the way. I can tell based on the amount of damage I'm doing.
Look out!
Nella!
Why did she have to stand in front of it? You could have did that the whole time, you idiot.
Nella!
Damn it.
Looks like Nella doesn't have her groove.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Evan, you'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as...
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
But I can't do it. Not without you.
Captain.
I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella! Don't leave me! Nella! 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 I'll do it. I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something. This way. Is it there?
Evan, We have to leave.
Nella!
Monsters, bro. I can't believe they just let her die. All them healing herbs I had. Didn't even use one. Greedy little assholes.
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad.
I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know?
Really?
Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you? And you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever.
The hell is happening?
Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple.
Is this the Great Sage or something?
The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards.
I suppose.
Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special.
Who?
I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? Bye!
Wait!
Suspicious.
Hey.
Finally awake, huh?
Hmm.
I had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Alrighty. Where are you going? To clear my head. I need to feel the wind on my face. Come on, let's have a little talk.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, wait a second. New character, boys. Can't pause or do anything to the game. It's locked, so I'll be right back. Oh, Floofin has gots to pee. If anything cool happens, let me know. I don't think it will, though. I think it'll just stay like this. I'm finally back. Sorry about that. Oh, man. So, took a step outside for a minute. And, I was like, all right, I've been putting it off for too long. I have to take care of this tomato plant. There's a tomato plant that was well and truly murdered, most foully. Yeah. By a freak cold front or whatever they call them. And, a freak frost or whatever. And I've been putting it off for a few days. I really should have taken care of it the day of. Excuse me, but I finally took care of it. I was out there pruning the tomato plants of all the death that there's just no chance of it coming back from. But it's done now. The pruning has been done. I feel a lot better about that. I can't activate my map. I can't do anything. Where'd I even come from? This is where I came from, right down here. We were at like a fireplace. But originally we came from there, then we made camp, and then I was facing this direction. But I have to go this direction. That's an odd game design decision right there. Like you're trying your best to disorient me.
Well now.
So I really am in another world. There's no ding dong dell where I'm from. No view like this either. Man. Hey, Killer, how's it going? Yeah. The tomato plants are pruned. Hopefully they recover for a little bit more of a harvest.
Gosh.
What is it like where you're from?
Huh.
I guess it's ahead of this world in some ways, behind it in others. Nella used to tell me of a story, you know, when I was little. Tell me a story when I was little. It was about another world, one very closely connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must be some truth to it after all. So I got lost between the two worlds and wound up here. Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there, in your world? I was a king. Got told my plant is shutting down in January. Hopefully that's not that bad of a thing. Good luck to you, Killer Man.
Collie!
What? Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing. Which means I have little experience when it comes to running a country. A little experience.
Oh.
Really? Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some with me. Things may not be quite the same here in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? A quiet life in the mountains might not be much of a bad idea, you know.
Not exactly.
No, I've made up my mind.
I'm going going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too. I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus, young Evan, though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
There's a narrator? King in Exile achievement unlocked. There's a narrator, huh? I wonder if the narrator is a character.
Chapter 2: The Kingdom to Come.
Kingdom come, huh? If I'm to become king again, I need to convince kingmakers to help us. What? Convince a kingmaker to help us? What? A kingmaker? A kingmaker? Oh shit, Taki mushrooms. Yes, a monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power by bending one to its will. The king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation. Ah, he has to tame monsters. And if he tames a dragon, everyone's like, wow, psh, you're king. I mean, you have a dragon after all. I guess you rule now. And the peasants rejoiced. Because they had no choice. So it's a mark of authority.
Yes.
But not just that. It's also a guardian in times of need. It can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength of an entire army. Is that so? I'm guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, some are the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. And you mean to tame one of these things? Wait a minute. You were a king until just yesterday, right? Or recently, right? Shouldn't you have one of these kingmakers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died just a month ago, you see. He hadn't quite got around to that part yet. So I was never a true king. Not really. In the ceremony, if the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now. But of course, it didn't. I wonder what happened with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
Dirty rat. I see. So it's in all likelihood Mauzinga has taken control of your kingmakers already. Yes, which means I have to find a new one, a new kingmaker for our new kingdom. And where do we find one exactly? There can't be too many of these things. I think we might have a chance to meet one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon.
Huh?
The King's Cradle.
Hmm.
It's a holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined. Every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them at their King's Cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us? Exactly. And if the stories are true, there is a kingmaker in the place I mentioned, which has yet to be claimed. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright. One moment. Evelyn's Essentials unlocked. Well, that looks familiar. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Well, alright. But take it easy to begin with, okay? The party menu can be accessed from the main menu. You can use the party menu to decide who will take part in battle. And who will control the first. And who you'll control first in combat. This will be whoever is at the top of the list. Alright. My guess is 3 to 4. Ding Dong Dells are really far away, man. We were underground for a long time, I guess. Damn. Yep, that's what I mean, Soren. Version 4.0. What this?
Oh!
What that? A trapdoor.
Huh?
A what? A trapdoor. They're found where the energy of the land is especially strong, most near landmarks. If you touch it, it will sort of remember you, and that means you can return to it whenever you like. Not everyone can use them, though. You need to know a certain special spell called Travel. Luckily, Nella taught it to me. So you're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use the spell of yours to get out of the castle? Well, as I said, you need to have visited a trapdoor in order to travel back to it. And well, I never really spent much time outside the castle until now. In fact, this is the first trapdoor I've ever seen. And what about Nella? What about Nella?
Huh.
Of course. Well, let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things are sure to come in handy.
Yes.
Yes, shall we begin having this one remember us? By having this one remember us. You'll find trapdoors dotted all over the world. Simply walk up to one and press A to have it remember you. Maybe both people need to have visited it. When you have a trapdoor remember you, it will be added to your... just looking at the map. It will be added to your... where was I? Trapdoor map. Allowing you to travel back there instantly from anywhere in the world. Oh, roommate's here. As I said, I'll have to go for just a few minutes. I shall return shortly. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take as long as the last one. Everybody, I'm back for the rest of the day. All right. So what do we got going on here? Who's all still here? Just got told my plant is shutting down. That's right. Otherwise, you're doing okay. So you haven't said anything new since then, right? To make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. We're good? We're good. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do the air. Close the air for the controller. So. Well, hopefully I wasn't supposed to read all that. Been here all day. Thank you, Xboxer. I appreciate it. The 3D printer is so close to being built, guys. It'll be built soon. Hopefully it'll be done tonight. Yeah, let me see what it said. By rewinding the stream. That might have been important, you know. It says you can access the trip door map by opening the map menu with double box button and pressing the double box button, or simply holding it down. All right, well, let's give that a shot. Hold down the double box button. There's the world map, everybody. This is the same map with a few changes. Neat. Like they've moved stuff around, but it's very similar. Like the desert is in the wrong place. The desert's over there. And the orientation of the desert is not correct either. And the islands should be the islands on the southern middle part should be further to the southeast. And the snowy region should be on the western part of the map. On its own continent. With little islands beneath it. It's like it has a lot of the exact same things, but they're just moved around to other locations. Interesting. Yeah, he got nuked in the beginning of the game. I can show you. Oh, the old school music. Oh my god, they're little chibi dudes. First field encounters. Walking into an enemy in the field will cause a battle to begin. Oh. Are you gonna fight like this? Uh-oh, I missed the first one. If you make contact with an enemy while you're in the field, the battle will begin. Enemies will give chase if they spot you, so be ready to run from battles. You're not sure you can win. However, monsters can launch surprise attacks by running into you from behind, causing all of your weapons Z to hit 0, or zing. So, if you can't outrun them, try to face them head on. An enemy's level and color of their name can give you an idea of their strength. Blue is an enemy easy at win, while red means a challenge. Weaker enemies won't approach. Look how chippy everybody is. That's funny. Completely different art style. Alright, I should be able to save here, right? I'll redo the intro of the game so you guys can see it. Library. Oh. I wonder if they're gonna give access to all the cutscenes time at some point. But we don't have access to the cutscenes at the moment, so. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't read what it said when it said, "Are you sure?" Hopefully it didn't delete my save file.
Two worlds. One was a world torn by endless war, where strong lands devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually, only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
Yeah, this is not an intro I expected to see. I was like, what? The president?
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr. President.
What in the world?
Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Unless you're Mr. President, then somehow you don't die. Somehow you just become highly irradiated and then teleport back, I mean, into a new dimension where you're young somehow. I'm sure we'll figure out what that was about.
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House of Tildrum.
Oh, we're gonna hear his full name again. I missed it the first time. I want to hear his full name before I start over and go back to the
preparations are complete. Excellent. Then let us begin.
What was that?
Dude, a Terminator. If he had no clothes, I would say he's a Terminator.
What happened?
Is your name Kyle Reese?
I'm Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum.
Petty
King
Whisker.
of Ding Dong Dell. Who was you?
Petty
Never mind
Whisker.
who. The question is where? Huh? Well, now. Would you look at that?
Stay where you are. Wait!
Petty Whisker. This dude's middle name is Petty Whisker. Come on, let me control so I can quit. And he has a cell phone on him somewhere. I forgot about that. I'm glad we redid this intro because I totally forgot he had a cell phone.
Excuse me. What?
What the?
Let's talk more access to
All right.
menus, please. There we go. Could you imagine if it deleted my other save file? That would have been terrible. That'd have been terrible. There we are, the little chibi dudes. Yeah. I can't see the text. Something about monsters too close. What? You coming at me, bro? You know who I am?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, look at the size of this kid's sword. Oh, he's got a lot of abilities. Take that fireball. Take that water ball. Oh, he's got the super slash. Jacked up, son. I'm the daddy now. But a weasel. He looks like a weasel. That's what I was gonna say he was, but he was preaching about rat people and stuff, so I was like, oh, I guess he's just a weird looking rat. And he did look like a weird looking rat at the same time, so I was like, ah, maybe he's just a weird looking rat.
Come on!
Oh, I need that. How do I switch between characters in the middle of combat is the question. If I can. Oh, of course I can. Based on the words used. They didn't say I couldn't. I mean, I could. But they implied it by saying the character you start with when you begin combat. Oh. There's a whole ass dragon over there, huh? A choppy old cloak. Alright, well, let's see who gets to wear it. Boost damage done by swords. I think he should take it. He has nothing on. Alright, this time when we start combat, did this guy respawn? I'm gonna try to figure out how to switch. Oh.
Watch your backs!
This button? Oh, there it is. Oh, damn. Alright, you know what? Well, that's where I get shot, son. Welcome to science, bitch. Alright, so Just Yoga, how's it going? Oh my god, never mind. It's an internet thought peddling like her wares. You know, there's other places to peddle your wares besides people's streams of games that don't at all synergize with that kind of thing. Why don't you look for someone streaming like a titty game or something? Oh wow.
Come on!
That's a lot of dudes. Nice. That AoE strike was really good. Wham Master Clanger. is one interesting name, Wham Master Clanger. 1 minute here. The music is loud. Here we go. Good egg. It is basically there's women on Rumble trying to do the exact same thing that they did on Twitch, which is capture a huge audience by basically being mostly naked while doing things. Sometimes completely. Yeah, they do that on Twitch. And I'm sure it's not a coincidence that Twitch, once that became popular, Twitch came up with some sort of system by which people can donate money to people without being charged directly, like without that person's name being on your charge, right? So as in, you go to give money to the streamer, and it's like there's a credit card charge on your parents' credit card that says Big Tits Game Streamer McGee, and they're like, what the, why did you spend money on Big Tits Game Streamer McGee, young man? And he's like, ah, shit, they got me. Instead, he's like, he spends the exact same money on something called bits, and then he gives the bits to Big Tit Streamer McGee, and nothing happens. Yeah. I'm sure that's just a coincidence that that system came about around the same time that those streamers became popular on Twitch. Just a coincidence.
What's going on?
What did I ever do to
Look
you?
at this. What is happening?
Oh my goody goodness!
Granny's got some moves.
You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Yeah, Twitch has a real problem with that. That is actually something they need to take care of. At some point, they're gonna get in trouble for it. I can't believe they haven't gotten in trouble yet. They've been doing it for like half a decade. But at some point, some politician who wants to make a name for himself by going think of the children is gonna be like, oh, we have a site that's basically a porn site, but for kids. And it's called Twitch. Yeah, that's gonna be exactly what the politicians say. Which is not exactly accurate. But I should say it's not exactly accurate. What would be more accurate to call Twitch would be, it is the modern version of the underwear magazine that gets sent to the house, to a family, and the kid gets a hold of the underwear magazine. That's what Twitch is. For some kids, at least, not all of them. Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, as it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while they are in the air. They'll need to be brought low with low air attacks, which can be performed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping. Twitch? Oh yeah, it's Twitch. TikTok hasn't even been around for a half a decade. I don't think TikTok has any like rules or anything like that too. At least with Twitch now, they did add the parental thing so that the kid has to lie about how old they are. I don't know. If I had a kid, I don't know if I'd allow them to have the internet. The internet is just toxic for kids. There's so many things trying to capture and destroy their minds. There's a lot of wholesome stuff, but there's more stuff that's like designed specifically to target children and to corrupt them. And then there's other things that just want to exploit them, which isn't anywhere near as bad. But the ones that are deliberately trying to corrupt your kid, come on, man. Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, as it won't be easy to hit them with regular melee attacks while they're in the air. They'll need to be brought low with mid-air attacks. I didn't even know you could do mid-air attacks. This is why people could jump so high. Which can be performed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping. Good. Let's see what happens here, all right? I don't watch any channels like that whatsoever, right? Not a single one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up Twitch. This Twitch, something Twitch really about looking into. At some point, some politicians are going to try to make a name for themselves. So this is a decent day here. Look at this. I can scroll through this. This is decent. And we got one. And we got two. Now, keep in mind, I didn't click on that video yet. So you know how you have to click on it and then you have to say, oh, this is for adults. So I'm going to click yes, I'm an adult. I haven't clicked that yet. I have not clicked on it, and look what it's showing me. And this is me not looking for it. This is the front page of Twitch. The front page of Twitch. If you look for it, I'm almost certain it will go wild. Now that I've gotten into these really low streams, things have started to clean up. But yeah, I barely scrolled at all. I was here, and then I scrolled to here. Oh, did it refresh it? Oh yeah, and then I just scrolled to here. There we go. And I don't do channels like that, so it's not a because it's recommending things based on like stuff I've seen. Here's what it's recommending to me: a bunch of people doing Super Smash Brothers, Truck Simulator. I don't know what Maka Maka is. Super Mario Bros. Like, here's a bunch of people I follow. Nothing to do with that type of stuff. Nothing. But yet, still, when I scroll down, sometimes, the funny thing is, sometimes I can tell just from the name that it's one of those types of channels, and it'll put it like up here. Like putting Angry Joe as a recommendation, sure. I watch Angry Joe's reviews occasionally. You know, that makes sense. Putting a bunch of people playing Smash Brothers, I like to watch Smash Brothers sometimes. The Super Mario Bros. I love Super Mario Bros. So, you know, decent recommendations. But sometimes it's like people like this, but with their names. Like their names and a little picture there being like quite obvious, those type of streamers. And that is going to get Twitch in trouble one day. There's going to be a politician who wants to make a name for themselves, and they are going to be real gung-ho, and they're gonna say Twitch, 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 and Twitch will get called into some hearing somewhere, and yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe they have like a really strong, like child system. The thing is like, you don't even need an account to watch Twitch, right? Like, do you? So I don't know, maybe not. But yeah, I think of Twitch as the modern, I use it for video games, but it is quite clearly also the modern underwear magazine being sent to the family home. Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, as it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while they're in the air. And Rumble is doing the same thing right now. There's a lot of questionable women on the Rumble-y. Let me scroll through the page here. I haven't been here for a while. Oh, it's looking better actually. Maybe Rumble got mad and got rid of a bunch of them, because the front page of Rumble a few months ago used to be filled with like dozens of those types of things. But I'm not seeing that. So maybe Rumble's trying to clear it up. Not too clear, seeing as that someone was like trying to advertise their yoga channel. They were like, I'm not wearing anything. Come see my yoga channel, or whatever the hell they said. How's it going, Yuong? Let's see. Let me switch over to live. What do you got live? What are your recommendations for live right now? Mostly political stuff. You ain't got no gaming recommendations? Just political shit, huh? Rumble has too much political shit. And they need more side hobby stuff. Up. Yep, here, this is more like what I used to see. This, and I actually had to look for this. This is more like I used to see, like half, for a while there, like half the content would be this stuff over here. That's page 3. I'm on page 3 before I saw that. And that's page 3 of me having to scroll down too. So yeah, they've cut out quite a bit of that. They've given it the axe. I guess the person running it wants it to be a bit more clean. Or it could be that the people who do those types of streams aren't that ethical, and they use like nefarious means to gain subscribers. Because as you could see, there was at least one channel doing it still. My bet is the ethical. Yeah. My bet is the ethical. I didn't see any more. I scrolled through 6 more pages and I didn't see any more. So yeah, they definitely reduced the amount that was there. Alright, so let's do this. Some monsters can fly, making the tricky foes to deal with, as it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while they are in. Like for me, even though I'm streaming this game, I still don't say that it's for kids. Like I still don't tell YouTube, yeah, this is kid approved content. The reason I don't do that is because I use profanity occasionally, and you never know, man. Sometimes some random topic will come up that's not for kids, so I try not to do that kind of thing, but you never know. Especially when I get real angry. I gotta tell the game off, you know? I have to use those strong words. Rumble hates boobies. Is that true? Has there been an official statement from them? Because at first, when I first started to do the Rumble stuff, they did not hate boobies. The boobies were everywhere. Like it was like, I was like, what the hell, dude? I'm trying to find some legitimate content here, and everywhere I look, it's just boobs trying to draw my eyes. They'll need to be brought low with mid-air attacks, which can be performed by unleashing a regular attack while jumping. Ranged attacks from guns, wands, etc. can be useful in this situation, and certain skills are so effective against airborne enemies. Are also effective against airborne enemies.
You ready for this?
Alright, here we go. He's not airborne. Are you doing okay, Granny? How you doing? This guy is not airborne. He's just getting his ass whooped. All right, here's the airborne.
It's coming back!
The little guys are helping.
What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
During battle, Higledes will automatically back you up by attacking and defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. Okay. Oh, look, he has a little spear. I feel like there was a PSP game that had little dudes like this. Sometimes they'll give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredible superpower skills. Just run up and press A to activate them. Certain other Higledes will allow you to absorb them. Absorb them? By holding down the button for your character's spells and abilities, thereby changing and improving their effects. You can check how many letters of which element will be necessary to enhance a skill in this way in the element or skill type or skill menu. In the equipment or skill menu. Experiment to find some killer combos. When they give you the signal, press the A button. Right. Give me the signal. Ah, I need my signal. Oh wait, was this the signal? Was it supposed to go to them? They just threw a little spear, isn't that cute? Hey.
I'll help here.
Oh damn! Fire! I got a little cannon.
Make yourselves useful.
This dude is screwed. Oh, they don't have good aim sometimes. It's my stuff now.
Excuse me?
Are you all right?
My.
Oh me, oh my, that was a close one, and no mistake. I don't know what I'd have done if you two lovely boys hadn't come wandering by. You could have just told the little dudes to turn into a cannon and murder the guy. You'd have been fine. I'm Martha, by the way. Auntie Martha to those I take a shine to. And I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. Come on then. We're going to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you. Is it cake?
Righto.
Here we are. Not much, but it's home. In you come.
Now, get the plate. Pass it gently. Yes.
He's depressed.
Gentle. Dear, pass another one now. Yes.
I wonder why their eyes are just squiggly lines. I don't like their eyes being squiggly lines.
Thanks ever so much.
You two really did save my bacon back there. And it's not to say that there's anything too wrong with that kind of content, so long as it's gated properly. So long as people know, you know. But it's pretty damn weird that one of those people comes into a stream, sees the game I'm playing here, looks at the thumbnail of the game I'm playing, sees the stream, hears and sees me and the game, and goes, "Yo, I got titties. Anybody want to see them?" That's basically what happened. Like, that's not a very ethical person. In many ways, that is very unethical to do that. You two really did save my back there. Bacon back there. I never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Honestly, a girl can't even go out picking herbs in peace these days. So, these little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Are you cheeky so-and-so? No, they are not. They're more phenomena than anything, I suppose. Phenomena. That's right, dear. That one has a little wand or something. Two of them do. One has a little scarf. Those two over there have little wands too. And that one there too. There's the wind, isn't there? And fire and rain and such like. They're all natural phenomena. And when those phenomena decide to grow a head and legs and start running around being adorable, they become Higgle Eddies. Don't like their name. It is long and weird. And not funny sounding. Look at the little one dancing over there though, above my head. What you do? Hey, what you doing up there, huh? So, were you off to where were you off to when you got waylaid helping out old Martha anyway? We don't often get visitors around these parts. This game is nothing like the first Ni No Kuni. Like, absolutely nothing. Completely different gameplay. Takes place in the same world. It has this in the same art style, and that's it. It doesn't even really have the same feel, like the same super charming feel that the first game had. That could change, though. We were on our way to the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon. No, really? Just the two of you going into that den of despicable sky pirates? Huh? Sky pirates. We have to.
Well now.
Have you, dear? Have to. Dear. Absolutely, positively have to. Absolutely, positively, yes. Dude, that little purple one over there in the corner with the shank is looking real shady. Well, in that case, you'd better take some of my little lovelies with you. Really? Higgle a piggle. You really don't mind?
Certainly.
It is the least I can do. You've shown me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, you put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auntie Martha. I'll feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. And if you ever have any questions about them, you just come and ask me, you hear? Runcible the Righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. I have recruited Runcible the Righteous. That is one hell of a name, my man. Runcible the Righteous. Hig Lady. Selection happens to in party menu. Oh, Higledi. You can only have up to 4 Higledi heroes helping you at one time. So come here and pick which ones will join you in battle. It is also rumored that special bonuses are available to those who can put together sets of Leddies. We're just gonna call them Leddies. With certain things in common. I might invent a name for them. Oh my god, all of them have dialogue. Alright. This one doesn't. They are depressed, I knew it. Apologetic. Beseeching. Carefree. Calm. Playing tag. Playing tag. Naughty. Amused. Molly coddled. Restless. Bragging. Praying. What the hell happened there? One of them went up. Oh, there he is. Who isn't listening? Doing a ceremony. Self-satisfied, huh? Trying to open door. Their names are just pure descriptive. Well-mannered. Cheerful. I can't target the ones under the table or the blue one. Restless. Alright, I think we're good. Staring. I forgot to look up. Just thought about it last second, looking up. Is there anything you'd like to know about my little darlings? What exactly are they?
Yes.
I suppose they're not. Oh, we've already heard that. What are heroes?
No, dear.
As a normal Leddies weren't special enough, the ones with names like good old Runcible the Righteous are even specialer. They are called Leddy Heroes. They'll take the initiative and act of their own. Act on their own? Accord. No, of their own accord during battle. And each little hero has his or her own personality. And a unique set of tricks up their sleeves. As well as Letty heroes, there are the everyday lovelies like the ones who live here with me. We call them helpers. They'll follow the heroes who lead them into battle. They'll disappear if they take too much damage, and they don't worry though. Letty heroes have the power to summon them back into the battlefield.
Well now.
The easiest way to befriend a Letty is to find yourself a Letty stone. If there's one of them nearby, a Letty hero is sure to come along and help you. You'll usually find them lying around in dusty old dungeons. If I were you, I'd make looking for them a top priority. Of course, you could also try brewing up a batch of Lettys in a cauldron. What? But I don't think you're ready for all that just yet. Wait, was that all the way in the raft? No, that was a lamp. What about that one that's in the cauldron? Can I target him? No. How do you take off into the thing that one time? Doesn't matter. We're good. That's everything, I guess. That was a hell of a lot of NPCs. That's a whole town worth of NPCs, but they didn't say anything interesting. They just made funny sounds. Grabbing my stuff, level 10. You mess with me, level 10, dude. Yeah, this seems like the way to go.
Watch your backs!
Oh, I forgot to check the inventory for these little dudes.
Don't let me down!
Okay. Party. Lettys have two basic parameters. Feistiness, attack power, and hardiness, defense. The feistier, the more damage they'll deal, and the hardier, the less they'll take. These two parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You'll need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Lettys also have specific personalities that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Letty in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Letty's skills. From the ones they perform automatically to the ones they can trigger themselves, yourself, to certain awakening specific abilities. It will be triggered by when a party member enters the special state known as awakening, which you'll learn more about later on. You can take a detailed look through all your Letty's skills and abilities by cycling through their page with the Y button. When picking Lettys, You'll also need to bear in mind that the cost of adding them to your party. Each lady costs a set number of points to add, and you can't exceed them. You can't exceed 10. Slight boost to power to regular attacks. Restores HP. A cannon. Boost the chance of the player emitting shockwaves when awakening. So these are the new monsters that you tame and collect? Huh. Maybe not. Maybe there's more. There's a bar over here, you know, that doesn't have anything in it yet. It's a very different game.
Here goes nothing.
I like that chest. Nice, I snuck up past him. Look at the size. It's the same. I wonder if that's what the monster in the water is, or if all water monsters look like that, just like in the previous game. Guilders, that's good. When I reach the next town, surely I'll be able to buy some goodies, so...
Say.
I hope you don't mind me asking. I'm half Grimlican, you see?
Huh.
Interesting. We don't get many something. I don't know. I really hate the auto-scrolling dialogue, and that it's like so insanely fast. Like, let me see if there's a solution for it on the internet. Ni No Kuni 2 auto-scrolling dialogue. You can toggle text auto scroll with R1 while characters are talking. Pressing circle while climbing ladders will cause you to jump down from the ladder. Addition, pressing L1 will fast forward through all text instantly during a conversation. Useful for text you've already seen. So, I think this R1 is for like normal stuff, not for the thing that just happened. But we'll give it a shot. There's no baddies over here, but there is a giant cave. Roddy Grotto. Alright. Just take a look in Roddy Grotto. Bunch of high-level monsters. And whatever that is. I wonder if this is a location to find another one of these little dudes. What the hell was that? Did I trip him? Oh no! You could trip the poor little guys. And by trip, I mean trample. What? Am I playing Xenoblade Chronicles? Look at this. This is a Xenoblade Chronicles landscape. If I could crud all this grass and get loot from it, I'd say we were playing Bravely Default 2. That seemed to be the defining characteristic of that game when I watched a few minutes of someone else streaming it. It's cutting glass, cutting grass.
Watch your backs!
It's the lawnmower game. Kinda wish it went up there. And there's a bunch of high-level enemies there. What? Stop being so fast. It's a lot of dudes.
Careful, everyone!
That's to be you. They refill my stuff every battle. So these lower level dudes, I can open every single battle with a nice little swing and take them out. Oh, he doesn't want to engage. Nice. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. Alright, he's changed his mind again. Is that a chest or an enemy? That's an enemy.
Careful, everyone!
Alright, we're good. Man, this game feels so different. Cloud Coil Canyon, here we go. So we have to make it through this valley and reach the king's cradle, huh? Yes, and that's not the only challenge we face. The king's cradle is at the other end of the Cloud's Coil Canyon, on an island near the Heartlands. So we'll need to find a boat too. I'm afraid so. But we must worry about that later. First, we need to make it through the valley. I say the music is the most similar thing about the game. The art style to a point as well. But the music more so.
Hey.
It's not working. Everything they said was so ridiculous. Like, here's a full ass paragraph. It's gone. Like, what the fuck? It's a full ass paragraph. How am I supposed to read that? I said text too fast, and oh my god, the internet is filled with results for that. Like, it's the tiniest little fucking text, and it goes so fast. Yeah, there's a lot of people complaining about it. Someone said pressing up on the D-pad will bring up a log of prior dialogue. Why didn't it tell me that? It does. It's not going to work for the overworld text, though, I bet. Yep, told you. Just, it's so fast. Hey, Jellybean, how's it going? I'm trying to find a way to, like maybe I can mod the game or something. Like, I can't. I miss a lot of stuff. I just simply cannot read that. Yeah, there's just post after post of people complaining, but no one giving a solution. Someone thinks it's tied to the FPS. I'm not playing this game at 30 frames a second so I could read the text. That's ridiculous. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to look for mods. So, Ni No Kuni to text mods. All time. Wow, they only made one mod. Someone only made one single mod for it, at least on this website. That sucks. It's just a reshader. I don't care about that. Yeah, this is unbearable, dude. It's so insane. There's just like huge paragraphs of information that I just don't read because it like basically this is what happens. Watch the screen. You ready for it? Hold on. This is what it's like playing Ni No Kuni sometimes. Were you able to read that? You read that, right? Like, it's like, come the hell on, dude. Your tiny little text, and it's like a full ass paragraph, and then it's just gone, and it's lore. It's lore for the world, and it's just thrown into the trash. Like, why would anybody bother writing it? No one can read that shit. This person said, the text is so small, I have to squint. My monitor is 25 inches, and I sit 2 feet away. Yeah, it's still hard for me to read, and I have a 65-inch TV in 4K. They need to fix this. I hate when games do this. I wouldn't mind it so much if it was fully voiced. Yeah, I agree. If your text is on the screen for like a half of a second, and it's a full-ass paragraph, I don't care as long as it's fully voice acted. Like, I don't want to like pull up my stream every single time they're like doing dialogue in the game. I have to like rewind my stream to be able to read it and play it in slow motion. Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the whole internet is like, this is like, it is wild. Like, no one is not complaining about this. You would think they would have did something. This game has been, it's on 4.0. It's been patched a bunch of times. Like, everyone's saying to patch it, but they never did. Yeah. I can't find like one better. Yeah. 2 is a completely different game so far. This text problem is pissing me off a bit. Oh. I'd be fine right now if it wasn't for this text thing. I'm trying to see if there's like a fix that someone's come up with. Yeah, they squeezed English text. That's a thing that they do sometimes. So they didn't increase the size of the box for English. It's so much more than that, though. It's the speed. It's not just the size. Yeah, someone's saying it's a frame rate thing. That if you play the game at 30 frames a second, it's more readable. That's unacceptable. Yeah, this person say it should stay on the screen a minimum of 3 or 4 seconds. I thought they were saying it stayed on screen for 3 or 4 seconds. It's like, I wish. That shit's on screen for like a second tops sometimes. Is this still a problem in 2021? Seriously, can someone just bypass the dev team and just make a mod for this already? That's what I was thinking. I looked for it, but there's no mod. So in 2021, people are still complaining about it. 2022, and the text is still too fast. I'm hoping at some point someone's gonna be like, I made a mod. And I'm like, yay! Someone was trying to play it on the Steam Deck. Oh my god. On this, can you imagine trying to read that text on a Steam Deck screen? Holy shit. Yeah, someone said, I guess the only way is to screenshot it and read it later. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of too. Read it later. Someone said there's an error related to controller compatibility. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, just 5 years. 5 straight years of people complaining about this game's text size and speed. And they never did anything. That's messed up. Alright. We just... all of that lore is just skipped. Sorry guys, we don't get to see that lore. Like, you can pause and rewind the stream, but I can't disrupt the stream that often. Like every single time that happens. Like, hold on, let me rewind, let me find it, let me see what happened. Especially because half the time it's just gonna be pointless. Like, there's not gonna be any big deal. Like, he's gonna say nothing. But every now and then they're gonna say some kind of deep lore shit that I wanted to know. Like, that's like one of the messages just popped up with this guy. Like, here, let me find it and show you. Like, because I was able to make out like 10 words or so in the half second it was on screen. And that seemed like it was important fucking information. I'm not sure if I could even see the text on Rumble. Sometimes Rumble doesn't get all the frames. All right, let me rewind until I get to the part where I was playing the game. I spent a good 10-15 minutes looking. There's nothing. There's no fix for this. You have to suffer. All right. Look at this. So, about what Auntie Martha said about the place being, what was it? A den of despicable sky pirates? Dude, that was on screen for 2 seconds. Like, I paused it like as soon as it showed up, and it was on screen for 2 seconds when I unpaused it. Yes, Cloud Coil Canyon is home to a notorious band of sky pirates, led by Black Party, devil named Batu. Some call him the Cloud Snake. And it's gone. And if he finds us there, we will be in trouble. We must take care. Like, that was a whole paragraph that was on screen for like maybe a second and a half. Holy shit. And it happens mid-combat sometimes. I can't imagine mid-combat taking my eyes off of the enemy, like, oh wait, there's text on the screen, and it's gone. Like, by the time I notice there's text, it's already gone. Alright, so right around here there was text talking about his heritage, I think. I want to read this. Screen froze for like 2 seconds. That might have been when it popped up on the screen. No way. Yeah. I can't use Rumble for it. What the hell is wrong with Rumble? The playback feature just does not work. Alright, let's try YouTube's playback feature. Okay, so this was a long time ago. Not that long ago. Come on, not that long ago. It was after I left the house. He asked him a question about like his ears or something. Or why he looked a certain way. Let me make it worse. I'm putting it on 2 times speed. So I'm more likely to count it. I feel like it popped up right as I went onto this little island thing. Runcible the Righteous. Alright, here we go. Right after this. I feel like it was right around here that it occurred. Drop another battle. At least the battles are going quick because they're low-level enemies and you can use that AoE attack. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. That was weird. I think it was after this part here. Yo, why is it lagging? The stream is lagging. The playback is like lagging hard. Like it. Yo, I missed a whole section. What the hell? Okay, there it goes. I was able to get it back. There it is. Okay. Alright, so it's 1080p so I can read this tiny ass little text. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your ears, are they real? Oh, I don't mind at all. Yes, they're real. I'm half Grimlican, you see. Interesting. You don't get many cat-eared kings where I come from. Okay. I was hoping like he gave more insight into why, like when, like what happened. Because he's probably related to, I can't remember, his Meowjesty from the first game, is my guess. But I'm wondering, you know, when it happened, when they married a human. So when I'm on this screen and it happens, I can hit this button. And if you notice, I can actually see through this. It's transparent. It's blurry and it's hard to make out, but I can pause it and read it. See, make your way through Cloud Coil Canyon. But this text is bigger and bolder, so it's easier to read. But on the world map, this is solid. This is a solid thing, so you can't see through it. It's not translucent. It's opaque. There we go. That's the word. It's opaque. A herald. You obtain 3 hero delights. Huh? I obtained an Automanian purse. Huh? Five savior tears. Five soar away sweets. What is this? Five steak dinners. Holy shit. My mom is calling me. One moment. All right, that should hopefully be taken care of. Let me minimize that just in case. I don't want to accidentally screen share that. Private information of my mother's. You obtain 5 all big honors. Weird.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Well now, you don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. I got a text. Let me make sure it's cool. She's good. She said it worked. Okay, good deal. Alright. Oh, hello there. Well now, you don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock. Oh, let me close this. I don't need this open anymore either. There we go.
Well now.
What's the merchant doing all the way out here? Well, it's quite a story, actually. You see, I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I don't much like the look of how things were going, so I made good my escape while I could.
Oh.
I wonder if this guy is related to the alpaca people in the first game, the magical ones. Because those were the only places I saw these creatures from before. You're from Ding Dong Dell, you say?
Hey.
Indeed, I now. Wait just 1 second. King Evan, you're alive. Everybody on Leaf Book was saying you've been killed. So, I was just assumed that the rumor must be true. Oh, well, no, actually, I survived, just... What's a Leaf Book? Is this some other kind of magic you guys have or something? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. You've never heard of Leaf Book? Don't tell me Leaf Book is like a stand-in for Facebook or something. Why, it's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. Oh, God. And the device for accessing the hottest new products from the technological wizard over in Broadleaf Inc. Sorry, just listen to me launching into my sales patter. You'll have to forgive me. Old habits die hard. So there's some kind of device that we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. Sounds pretty useful. It sounds pretty stupid to me. Just why not just make the game take place in the modern world if you're gonna have all modern world amenities? Do you have any of these things for sale? How much are they, you asking? Yeah, go ahead and give me an iPad, or what is he gonna call it? He's gonna call it a leaf pad, huh? They're a snip at 10,000 guilders. Although I suppose you have been through a rather tough time. Your Majesty, a nice discount would probably be just the thing to cheer you up. Let's see now. Yes, I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awfully handy, and well, it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Really? You're sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service. A leaf book. A leaf book viewer.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
I'm sure you will. And if you ever want to repay the favor with a purchase or two, I certainly shan't say no. If I was a useful person to talk to. Leafbook is an information sharing device or service provided by the technological wizards of the land of Broadleaf, which allows people from around the world to share news and opinions. To access it, simply open the main menu and select Library. Then pick it from the list of options that appear. You'll be able to access a treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumors, speculations about all the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye on it for all the latest info. You'll receive a pop-up notification when new posts appear, and as long as it is not in battle or a certain other situation, you can press left stick in to view them instantly. Installing the Lair of the Lost Lord DLC will now allow you to discover and read Rollins' accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. Rollins' journal entries can be accessed via the Leaf Book. Kitty! Yo, that looks... Will there be any hootenannies? Huh? My grandmother always told me, Cindy Mae, if you ever have anything you don't need, try offering it to Letty Stone. It'll be worth it, I guarantee it. Well, I followed her advice and nothing happened. I've seen one of these myself somewhere. I hear they are found all over the world. You can like the post. Get the fudge out of here, bro. How do I unlike a post? I mean, how do I downvote a post? Unbelievable news is emerging from the palace of Ding Dong Dell. Apparently, the late King Lionheart's most trusted advisor, Otto Mausinger, has seized power, and the younger heir apparent, Evan, is on the run. I don't know. What's accurate information? It's a terrible shame about the weather, but we can't let that distract us. On this truly historic day, King Evan is all set to forge a king's bond with Ding Dong Dell's kingmaker, Oakenheart. Old news. Comments. Forget about comments. Seriously, in Ding Dong Dell? How could the kingmaker let this happen? This cannot be true. But nothing ever happens in Ding Dong Dell. If you're in Ding Dong Dell, please post. What will become of the young Prince Evan? Things cannot be looking good for him. How can this be happening? I was supposed to be going there on holiday. Ding Dong Dell is done for. Let's not panic yet. We have to wait and see. Wait and see. Why don't you take back your nation from these dirty, dirty rats? How about that, huh? Or kingdom, I guess. It's a terrible shame, yeah. I just can't wait. I want a picture of Oakenheart in midair. Did anyone else hear an explosion? Oh, damn. This got posted like right before it, huh? There's smoke coming from the castle. What? Are you serious? The ceremony hasn't started yet, has it? Maybe there's some kind of accident? Or could it be under attack? The soldiers are running around outside. I need to know what's going on. I have just tried Leaf Book for the first time, and I cannot tell you how much I enjoy the LB moderator comments. Just who is he? How does he know so much? Does anyone have any idea? I think he's going to be a party member. LB moderator, he feels like a party member. This guy's like really like blowing him up like he's a big deal. He's basically the reigning king of Leaf Book. There's nothing he said he doesn't know. Yeah, he always gets the news first. And he really knows what he's talking about. I heard a rumor he invented Leaf Book. Well, either way, I never miss his post. Thanks for all the kind words, folks. Is that really him? I can hardly believe it. Oops. Kitty post, best post liked. If you never tried the sardine sandwich from Hooten, oh, it's so close to Hootenanny. It's Hootique. In Ding Dong Dell, you've never lived. Once you've had one, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them. Now I want to visit Ding Dong Dell. So is it just some bread and fish, basically? Yes. That's about the size of it. I can personally vouch for their tastiness. That's good, that's good. Devotees of the royal doings of Ding Dong Dell are in for a treat as the new king gets ready to forge a king's bond with the mighty Oakenheart. Will young Evan meet with the Kingmaker's approval? What does the future hold for the kingdom? So many questions. Can't wait to see Oakenheart in action. I still can't get over King Lionheart's death. Yes, he was a great king. Such a tragic loss. Will Prince Evan be alright? He's just a boy. Will he really be able to forge a king's bond? What is a king's bond anyway? Seriously? You don't know? You even know? It's a forge between a king and a kingmaker. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, we learned about that in school. It's almost about to begin. Can't wait. And that's that, I think, right? Like that. There's nothing else to the book. Yep, that appears to be that. Rollin hasn't made any journal entries.
Welcome.
Do I have any sleep be gone? I do not. Just buy one in case of emergency. Provide as an ally? That's way too expensive for me. I would like one in case of emergency though, but that's all my money. I'd have 6 money left.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for.
How about selling things? How does that look to me? I mean, you get so many ridiculous amounts of weapons that I'm assuming these can be like reforged or something.
Let's see if we have what you please come again.
I'm gonna leave the weapons alone for now. Rollin's journal has been updated. I can like my own post. Oh, that's weird. I can comment on it. So, it didn't take long for my cell phone to die. Yeah, I was wondering why he didn't just turn it off. Figured it wasn't going to be able to source a charge anytime soon. I needed to find somewhere else to write down my thoughts. This Leaf Book thing looks like it's got a private mode, so let's see if it works. Log number 1. This is a test. I like how the presidential seal, or this game's version of it, is on there. That's funny. A munchie nut. Everybody loves a munchie nut.
Careful, everyone!
Watch your back!
Yeah, I'm smoking these dudes. It's early game, but I'm thinking I might end up increasing the difficulty if it doesn't change anytime soon.
Oh my!
Rollin, look. What is that? A proper leaf cover. Clover. A prop leaf clover. They only grow here in Cloud Coil Canyon. The leaf spins, you see, and they give off such a light little breeze. This is hardly the time for a botany lesson. But I've only ever seen one in books before. Sorry, of course, we must get going, get moving. Okay, so this means something. Not yet, but at some point we're gonna be able to fly with this or something. Pick a pea, peek a pea indeed, dude. Peek a pea indeed. Are these plant monsters?
Careful, everyone!
Oh, what happened? I didn't do my attack. There we go. Oh, I forgot about those little dudes. They're just kind of there.
Wow.
Heck of a view over there. It's breathtaking, isn't it? Yeah, see, for one sentence, like, that's fine. Like, that's like one sentence long speed. And at that size, it's frustrating to read it, but whatever. It's only one sentence. But they'll put a whole ass paragraph down there and leave it up for the exact same time. That's one big dude. I think it might be go time. It is dude.
Come on!
Get behind them. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Don't let me down!
Later, loser. Ah! I'm wounded. A based bone. I didn't know bones can be based. I've never used that term still. I know it's all the rage nowadays for people to say. But I guess I'm just too damn old. Guess I'm just too old. It's just not an appealing term to me. I don't hate it or anything. Some terms I judge people for. You know, there's been things in the past that kids have said that I judge them. I'm judging you right now. Like boomer. What? Baby buckler. What idiot came up with that? And then some other idiots are like, "Hey, you know what? That kind of sounds good. I think I will say that too." It means an old person. No, it doesn't. Does not have anything to do with that at all. And I figure by now most people probably know what it means. But that doesn't change the fact. There we go. That doesn't change the fact that it's a stupid thing to call someone. Like, it would be like... It's like, imagine in 10 years, they start calling, like, old people Zoomers or something. I'm like, what? Why would you say that? Like... That's like, it's just not correct. It's like, well, it sounds funny, but it's not correct. Like, it doesn't sound funny. Bibbly Bop sounds funny too, but you're not calling them Bibbly Bops, are you? You're calling them Boomer. That's a descriptive term. It means a thing. Like, come up with something more clever. People just aren't clever nowadays. You can come up with something catchy and clever, but they just say stupid sounding words. Like, oh, words sound funny. Words sound funny. Ah! Look at this bird up here. Nice try. Words sound funny. It's new thing. Everyone must say funny sounding word. Also, Leopard, take a look at this. This is a fantasy RPG, right? There's dragons in the game. Look, I got a sword. I can jump. I got like a flaming sword. You're ready for this, right? And wait till we get in the next fight, and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Can't get up there. Something about Sky Pirates training. Alright, so here's the next little group of baddies. Take a look at this.
I'll do my best!
You ready? Bam! I got a gun, bro. I just shot these dudes with my gun. That's like calling an old person a boomer is the equivalent of calling all handguns Glocks. It's like, what are you doing? You can come up with a better name than that, surely. You've obtained a dangerous blunderbuss. He blocked them the fuck out. Bro, like, that's how the game, like, went. I don't know what this gun is. I don't know what, it's just generic. It's just generic, semi-auto handgun. Like, that's what it is. With firing pin and spring and slide and all those things, you know. So this dude came from like normal time. He was the president, and he was an old person, and then he got sucked up by the teleport spell thing, and then he was not an old person anymore. And then this kid was like, yo, where the hell did you come from? And then all of a sudden, like, the kid's like, guards, come stop this guy. But then the guards try to murder him. And this dude just busted out his gun and shot the guards dead with his gun. I was like, what the shit? It just like came out of nowhere. He just pulled a gun from his suit. He was wearing a suit. He just pulled a gun straight out of his suit and just started shooting people in a fantasy game. Unfortunately, I think this is the end of it. I think now I'm about to switch to a blunderbuss, which is nowhere near as cool. But there's a lot more damage. Let's see how it works. Can it fire as fast? Wonder if it can fire as fast. I was hoping he was gonna find nothing but futuristic weapons. That would have been hilarious. Now you've missed it. I've had it for the entire day. So for the whole game so far, I've had it. Just now, it's finally getting replaced with a Yolden Day gun. Damn, no way up. Roland, watch your mouth. But we need to get up there. What is it? I think he wants us to follow him. Yeah, and he looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we'll better go see what he has to show us. I don't think I will.
Come on!
Are we good? Yeah, we're good. I got what I wanted. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey, slow down, little dude. I'm looting things. Ah, we're about to learn about the leaves, aren't we? He's got something there. Huh. Yeah, I was shocked. I was shocked when he just busted out his gun and just started shooting dudes. He did it during a boss fight too. During the boss fight, the boss went like Super Saiyan and turned into a giant monster, and he was about to defeat Roland. Defeat the kid or something, and then he just busted out his gun again and shot the guy in the face. Jesus. So what was it? He wanted to help his pal.
Hello.
Were you stuck in that hole, little friend?
Oh.
For me, really? A moldy old twig. What did it give you? A stick. Lucky you. Looks like there's something he wants to show us. Whoosh.
Oh.
That was goodness. Wind Whipper Spell. Did something just happen? Yes, I know this feeling. I think he just gave me a new spell. I missed the charming little spell book. Is he telling you to use your magic on that plant there? Let's give it a try. Back home, some kids imagine there are fairies at the bottom of their garden. But here they don't have fairies, they have letties. And they're real. Seems not everyone can see them, but it looks like I'm one of the lucky ones who can.
Gosh.
You guys are really talented. So that little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might be able to use this thing now. Alright, well, up we go. A new pair of boots? Pair of gust-proof whirlwind boots. Gust-proof. Alright, my man. What? Oh, I had a second pair of shoes. I didn't even realize. Lock and unlock. Slightly boost wind resistance. I want to shoot someone with my new gun. In video game. Oh god, I just realized what the FBI heard. In the video game. I have a blunderbuss in the game and I want to use it. Oh yeah, that didn't sound good at all. Alright, here's an enemy to test it out on.
Come on!
It shoots just as fast. Come on, man. I was hoping the modern gun was gonna be cool, but it's okay. You know? You can't have everything.
A little help here.
I did expect to upgrade my gun at some point, but I was just hoping I was gonna upgrade it with some modern stuff. Hopefully, we can find some modern ones here and there. Oh God, what the hell is that? Alright. So cheesy. How dare you? How dare. I could backtrack and check those other windy things, but I don't know about all that. That's a lot of backtracking. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can.
Come on!
Oh, got a fight. Nice try. So yeah, there is benefit in it. This backtracking here is giving me mostly just it's not leading me to new areas that like for later in the game, but it's just giving me chests. Oh, hello. Rush him down. A squeezy cutlass. Alright, sure. What's a queasy cutlass? Slight chance of poisoning enemy. That's a lot stronger. Alright. I'll switch to the queasy cutlass. I feel like there's too many weapons. Like, if you notice, I haven't even been switching my weapons, and the other character doesn't even have his third weapon equipped. There's too many. I'm like, I don't know. So I'm hoping to find the first flower, which I think was over there. There has to be a pretty cool secret over there. Looks like I can bypass most of the combat by sticking down here. Okay. We're coming up on where the flower was.
Come on!
Alright, here it is. Here's the first one.
Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, I think I may get a game over though. Yeah, this is not for now. This is for much later. These guys. Oh hell no! I'm dead. If they hit me before I get out, I'm dead. Woohoo! Just barely. I'm pretty sure I would have been one-shotted if I got hit by any of those attacks. Those guys weren't like higher level than me, they were like way higher level than me. Indeed it is, Soren. Indeed it is. I think we're gonna get through this dungeon. This is good to know that there's reasons to backtrack. Like, that's definitely an area I have to return to later on, because I mean, it's well over double my current level, so that's just not something I'm going to be able to contend with at the moment. You have to direct it. I thought it would just send you exactly, but no, you have to actually direct it.
Here goes nothing.
I don't see sky pirates. We've been lucky so far. Oh, I got something.
Don't let me down.
I think it was a new wand. Didn't this kid just get his wand? Oh, he already has a magic wand. Well, now he has a glowing warlock wand that is way stronger. Let's fire this guy's weapon. He's low on magic, so it'll be a minute before I get back all that. I wonder if this game does the checkpoints thing.
Here goes nothing.
Whoa, let me move. There we go. Holy crap, yeah, his magic wand is jacking people up.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, what the hell? What did he just do? I didn't know I have a gun laser beam ability. When did I get that? You need to make me aware of these sorts of things, game. I don't even know how to do that. I have another ability, but that doesn't look at all like gun laser beam. That looks like a charge fast forward move, like a dash.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay, look at that. Wait, why are you shooting? Stop. Stop wasting your thing. I need you to charge. There we go. Yeah!
Make yourselves useful.
Bro, y'all need to stop doing whatever the hell you're doing here.
Don't let me down.
Old thing. You get too much equipment in this game. Alright. Boost damage done by bows. Well, he doesn't have bow, but it has more defense too, so why not? I'll have to change his weapons at some point. Yeah, I feel like they should tone down the loot just a bit. I feel like finding a new weapon should be an exciting experience, not something that happens, you know, every couple of minutes.
Watch your back!
crab apple tea, huh? Damn, how far down does that go? How high up are we? Oh, damn, we're way up high. Holy hell. I didn't realize we were on the top of a mountain this tall. When did that happen? Is that a waterfall? Can I miss this jump? You can! Like, I intentionally tried to jump into the middle. And you can do that. You can miss the jump.
Oh!
Well, rip. He's dead. He said, oh, it's so cold. Dead. Like, nope. Yeah, you can like stun lock guys. Look how big this radius was becoming. I wonder what that does. These dungeons are pretty big. I just realized how much further I gotta go. I gotta go all the way to that star. Holy hell.
Come on!
What of lean meat? Wait, from what? Which one of those creatures did I cut some meat off of? This Ni No Kuni 2. It's a long way down, it's narrow. Ni No Kuni 2 does not feel at all like Ni No Kuni 1. It is a completely different game for sure. A voice to be heard coming from the stone. Well, my traveler, show me what you've got. Give me what I like, and I'll like you quite a lot. I know. It's talking about them nuts, isn't it? Them crunchy munchy ones. He wants the nuts. Try offering up a munchy nut. Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. What? Wait a second, Nintendo. Wait a second, Nintendo. When did Breath of the Wild come out? The higgly hidden inside of the stone comes flying out. I feel like this came out after Breath of the Wild. This was, I think, a 2018 game. Bilgari the Flighty has decided to join you on your adventure. Well, thank you, Bilgari the Flighty. Stands there silently. Giggity schmiggity. I couldn't get up there, right? I remember seeing a jump spot. Ah, here's the jump spot. Pretty high up. We'll be through the canyon soon. I'm not backtracking all the way. I'm not dropping off, that's for damn sure. I'll grab all the loot, but I am not dropping off. You out your damn mind. Why did you make me walk all the way over here for a chest? I'm gonna put that a lot closer. The view? Maybe the view. Alright. Well, we've looked at it. Let's head out. I missed a shiny item. They're normally not really that special. But thank you for letting me know. There's probably that one right there. A clear crystal. The chests are a bit more special. Like we found the boss fight. Did you hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
What? The pirates.
Ah!
I guess it's not a boss fight. We've been captured, apparently. You're brave indeed to come wandering into these parts uninvited. That or you've never heard of Cloud Snake. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me.
We have important business beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass. Oh, must we indeed? I'll tell ye what we simply must do, boy. String up all them as come spying on our secret base. I, me honored colleague, has the right of it. Ye've contravened Rule 7. Contravened? Rule 7, Section D of the Piratical Aviators Code, and the punishment for such a heinous crime is death. But we're not aviators. We walked here. Spare us the clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to ye whittle your way out of it. Aye, pirating is busy work. Less talking, more dying. I mean, just beat him up.
It was nice to make your acquaintance.
Huh? Our new companion, look.
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing?
Oh man, she's just a child. Another child
Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Batu.
Yes, miss.
Isn't that an evil name?
What should we do?
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right, you two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The wyverns are on the prowl again. Don't worry, the boss is a reasonable man, most of the time.
Hello, 5-year-old child. You're very good at bossing people around.
How could he not be? He's my dad.
Ah, that's where your power comes from. I get it. All right. Let me type that in, Vepper, because I always forget. Blue Eye Samurai. That sounds like it'll have like an intro. Blue Eye Samurai. All right. It's an anime. Is he a gaijin? He's got blue eyes. And he's a samurai. He's probably a gaijin, right? How could he not be? He's my dad.
What?
This way, ye dogs, ye. Can't get my hands free watching us like hawks. Jeez, bro. Alright, later, dude. I'm leaving. Don't dilly-dally, lad. Bro, you can jump like 6 feet. Cloud Snake, kind of man. Oh my god! His daughter's on the reasonable side. The text is so tiny and fast, bro. Oh wait, I can pause it. I forgot. No, I can't. You can't pause it through this scene. Oh my god. Oh wait, I got an idea. Yes, I can. Hold up. I got an idea. I can't do this on reaction because it's on the screen for so little time and I'm playing with a controller. But if I am ready for it, I can put my hand on the keyboard and tab out. It's bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said.
Oi.
Make one false move in there, me hearties, and you'll be run through quicker than ye can spit. Har har. Alright, later, dude. I'm going down here. No! Whoa. What do you think they're going to do to us, Roland?
Hey.
We've done nothing else. We've done nothing wrong, which means we have nothing to be afraid of. At least it's only 2 sentences in these ones. Instead of full-on ass paragraphs. So, which one is he? Batu, I mean. He'll be the big scary one, idiot. I'm not sure. The one with the beard, perhaps? Oh, you know what? He's not going to be the big scary one. He's going to be like another little kid or something. Yeah, that's probably going to be the big one in the middle.
So,
oh, maybe not. Veteran pirate. Oh, yeah. He's going to be somebody else entirely. So this is our trespasser, eh?
Aye.
I've reported in. Where's the boss? We need him. Here comes someone who doesn't look at all like a pirate,
matey.
boss.
What? I says I.
Oh, never mind. He looks kind of piratey.
So, what do we have here?
Your daddy.
Well, now.
You must be trespassers loitering suspiciously in the canyon there, or so I hear, is it? With good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit the king's cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. Ye cause trouble the second ye set foot on pirate turf, lad. Well, that dude doesn't even have eyes. His hat is covering his entire head back there. What the hell's wrong with that dude? 'Tis a violation. Maybe he has 2 eye patches, and that's his way of doing it. 'Tis a violation of the code, one that carries the penalty o' death. No exceptions. Ye be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon. Just like all the rest, the codes must be obeyed, and the carrion crows must be fed. You can't.
Hey.
You might want to reconsider. This is the King of Evan of Ding Dong. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dell. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal? You're a wry one to jest so in the face of O death, matey. We're not so backward that we ain't heard O young prince taking the throne. But we not so soft in the head to believe he come traipsing all the way here. Neither. There was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives. Well, that was a stupid thing to say to that pirate. Like, if he's a bad guy, he'll just sell you to the people who you fled from, you idiot.
Boss!
Begging ye pardon, boss. There's news on the wind o' some such delivery. Might just be a scrap o' truth in there. Tall sounding tale. Is that so? All the more reason to sling him off a cliff and be done with it. Whoever's in charge in Ding Dong Dell's sure to be pleased as a punch at such tidings. And it can't do no harm to stay on their good side now, can it?
Oi!
Boss, it's Tanny. The Wyverns taking her hostage. They're said they'll let her live, but only if we promise to promises to up sticks right away and never come back.
Snakes alive!
The devils. Pick on a mere slip of a girl, would they gar? I love how I'm reading this. But if we desert this here base, we'll be sitting ducks on any and all as choose to come at us. The lousy lizards ol' slaughter every last man, woman, and child. It won't do. She may be me only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many.
But...
Fucking commie. But she's the blood o' my bloods. What she is. If the boot were on the other foot, I know she'd do the same. And she's a commie too?
Oi!
But boss.
Now listen here.
Hold your tongue. I've made my decision.
Excuse me!
You can't just leave her to die. What's that now? If none of you are willing to go, I will. I'll rescue her. Yeah, because he's not a damn commie. Grrr! Please, Chief Batu. You have to let us try. Tani saved our lives. And she's our future party member. I mean, we are honor bound to repay the debt. Something tells me that ye ain't all year after, laddie. They're after a way, boss. They're after a way out, boss. You take it from me. We won't run away. You have my word as you have my word. Wait. You have my word as you have my word. Just what are ye plotting, laddie? I don't have time for none o' your trickery. It's not trickery, I swear. But I have to live. I have to become a king again. But I have to build, and I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You and your chance of being king, lad. Or you had your chance of being king, lad. And ye made a pig's ear of it. Ran away up here with your tail between your leg. Did ye not? These lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy realm round here anytime soon. Especially not some silly lily-livered little princeling who's mislaid his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
By conquering them? Oh shit, we got a little dude who's about to conquer the world.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
Yeah, he's gonna conquer everything now.
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Silence, ye mangy curs!
Is he gonna close his mouth?
You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tani, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
So, do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye.
Aye, the Wyvern's Den. 'Tis a great cave west o' here, a veritable nest of those vicious vipers. Before ye take off, we've a little shop here at the base, where ye can stock up on supplies if ye need be. Alright, we have to hurry, Roland. She may not have much time. Agreed. Well, damn. That was a long time. Where's the nearest save point? Wait, is there not one? Is there not a save point in the town? Oh wait, you know what? It's inside a town. Surely I can just do this. Yay! I could just do this because it's inside a town. All right, everybody. That is going to be it for today. Oof. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Yeah. I like the game. But I don't feel like it's Ni No Kuni 2. Like, I feel like it's like a spin-off game. It looks better. But it's very different. I can't really say that it does anything else better. Because it's just, it does it differently. It does it sideways, you know? Very odd. Very odd game. There's more voice acting. So, there's that. I like that. I prefer the pet system in the first game over whatever these little spirit creatures are. I just kind of ignore them. They're just kind of there. Run around the ground during the fights. I'm sure they're more important later in the game. Game's also a lot easier than the first game so far. I might have to up the difficulty a bit. I'll give it a little bit more time under this difficulty. But if the next boss is like a cakewalk, then I'll probably just bump it up one and see what happens. But I don't really want to at the same time because I'm worried that it said that it'll give you a lot better gear if you up the difficulty, and that makes it feel like the difficulty being higher becomes a gear check, and I don't like this game's gear. It gives you too much. It gives you way too many weapons way too fast. 10,000 years between games. That makes sense. I can buy that. The continents were a bit different and stuff too. Like the deserts moved and whatnot. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, everybody. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, like I said, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Where we might play this again right away, or we might play some Fallout, New Vegas, not New Vegas, but 76 for a day, and switch back and forth between these two, or maybe something entirely new. I don't know. Night in the middle of the night. I need to finish building that 3D printer and test it out and see how it works. Hopefully it works pretty good. Anyways, hope to see you guys later. Have a nice night, everyone. Goodbye.